Hello.
Hello, everybody. What's up?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, that was exciting. What do you guys want to do now?
I'm not sure how to act being here when the show starts.
Right?
Oh, I gotta shrink my screen. Shrink. There we go.
Shrinkage.
Shrink it, right? Cold water. Cold water. Cold water, damn it. What's up?
How's everybody doing?
Not much.
Okay, well, that was exciting. What do you guys want to do now? Somebody's not muted.
Not sure how to act being here when the show starts.
Somebody's not muted.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Okay.
Rookie.
Yeah, you new to the chats. We'll forgive you this time.
Yeah,
I do it on my own.
a chat for that can't remember to turn his shit off, right?
Right?
And it's the simplest thing, and you got to do it every time, and it's still so easy to forget that.
Right.
I'm trying to
I guess because it's just sitting there and it's not making any noise, so you just don't think about it, you know?
Right. Right on. I gotta turn up Mikey. For some reason, I can hardly ever hear Mikey. Let me turn you up.
I'm trying to do that lower third, and I can't get it.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
That's
yeah.
what she said.
I forgot that.
That's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mikey. We might have to do an off-air chat.
We're gonna
So,
have
so we can get your lower third going. Sometimes it's hard to find the custom one. I mean, it just is. There's a lot of
coax it a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta. There's some sex stores out there though that'll help. Add a few inches here and there. Is anybody comments moving? 'Cause my comments are not moving.
Last one I got is Iridium 242.
Me too. Okay. Let's see. I think people think we're not starting until 11, so we might be talking to ourselves for a while, guys.
Yeah, somebody started a nasty rumor about that.
Right. Right. I don't know who it was.
Such a hate rumors.
Yeah.
Awesome, Uncle Cal. Josh.
You're loud.
Call him Josh if you're nasty.
Her dog says she's on her way.
Awesome. All right.
She's got to fix a cup of coffee. She'll be here in an hour.
Damn, right? She got to get her pure egg percolator going. Juan Valdez is out picking the beans as we speak. So they've got to be roasted yet, so at least 11. Right on. Okay, so there's a lot of people that don't think we're starting until 11, so we don't have a lot of people watching right now, but thank you for the ones that are. So far we've got Redneck Utah Nichols, or Utah Redneck Nichols, however you want to say it. Uncle Cow, Galen Long, Stump Greenwood SC, Bird Dog 1227, Iridium 242, TR Prepper, Mikey D, and Fuzzy Fork 8. Awesome.
Hey, Fuzzy, what's up? So I was bummed out Saturday. I couldn't get.
Oh, that sucks so bad. And you know what? And TR slept through it, and it was an epic. It was an epic jammy time. We laughed so hard.
Did he snore louder than me?
I'm sorry, what?
Did he snore louder than me?
I don't know. He wasn't ever on the chat to find out. But I mean, it was just really, really funny. I mean, we were all in good spirits or something because we were all just laughing our asses off. Driver of all, I thought we were going to lose him a couple times. I had 911 on speed dial for him, but he made it through. Driver of all was just busting the gut, man. He was loving it. So.
Yeah, I hate I missed it. I did. I had a long day. I laid down, one of them deals. Well, I'm going to take a nap for about an hour and a half.
Right.
And I woke up at 3 a.m.
I've had those snappers.
But I did go back and watch. I can't say I watched all the chat, but I definitely watched a good bit of it. I seen the poor little 22.
My 22. You know, we wait for months and we pay top dollar for a 22, and then we get a dud. I mean, come on. And he's right here. He's so lonely, and you know, I mean, it's not very happy to see me 22. Is what it is.
Little limpage there in the.
Yeah, he's got some limpage.
That's a spent round there.
Wow. Did the Irish make that?
Somebody made him. Hey, Mario Mosen, what's going on?
You know,
Yeah,
it's Irishman.
Yeah, I don't know. That was made in Guam or something like that. Anyways, that's a good conversation piece. I'll have to keep that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When I first saw it, I was like handling it with care because I'm like, damn, what if this thing just goes off? You know? Then I'm like, hey, screw it.
Usually at that point when they droop down like that, they're not going to go off.
I didn't think so. It's pretty much over, isn't it?
Pretty much dead.
Yeah, it's pretty much dead.
It needs a smoke and a rest.
It definitely needs a rest because, I mean, if the head's not working, I mean, come on. That's the best part. I mean, just saying. Hey, the outlaw.
So I was so upset, and after all of that, all right. So I have it on my phone, as you know. I tried to get it on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought I had it on my laptop, but I didn't. So I took the number down without the spectacles on,
Uh-huh.
and I got every one of them right, except for the last one was a number, not a letter,
Ah.
and that's where I couldn't get on.
Oh, shit.
And I didn't realize it until, I don't know, Monday morning.
Hey, Knuckle Mac. Well, that sucks. I wish that we could have, I mean, I was like, I wanted to be there to read it for you.
I wanted to be there for Uncle Kyle's first night. You know. So I'm just happy to be able to come on with him now. That's kind of cool.
Yep.
Right on.
Cool to meet you, Uncle Cal.
It's an honor, guys.
Very
I've
cool.
always wanted to do this.
Even,
Cool.
With more than women. But you know, women are always good. But you need that testosterone fix.
Well, they're fun to play with. They just ain't fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
you don't want to bring them home, that's for sure.
Well, I'm glad to hear a guy say that because that's definitely how we feel too.
No, but you know, I always hear Michelle and just say it, you know, and everybody else has heard it. How, you know, you watched it, you know, religiously every day, you know, Thursday and whatever Sunday.
I do.
I just thought that was so cool.
It kills like half my day usually, which is awesome.
Right.
Hey, Utah, what's up, buddy?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Ace. Galen, how are ya?
Yep, the crowd showing up.
Utah.
Usual suspects.
Usual suspects, love it.
Mr. Utah.
Michelle will be here soon, Mario. She's got some stuff going on. You'll have to look at us ugly mugs till she gets back.
Dad.
Yeah, she's getting ready.
She getting ready. So what'd you do today, Uncle Cow?
Cleaned up dog shit and pissed.
Cool.
Did YouTube stuff, trying to come up with more videos ideas. So if you guys have any ideas or requests, just let me know because I'm really trying to pull them out of the air. I'm sure you've been there, but I'm just saying.
Shit, yeah. I definitely have video block. Like writer's block, only video block. I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 5 of us on the panel. We got to be able to throw some ideas towards Josh. He's got to make some videos. He's lonely. Damn it.
Well, I keep telling you should come back to Virginia and keep me company, but no, you don't want to.
I know. See, if I'd have known you were that close to Michelle, I'd have drove up to see you like at least once a week while I was there. I mean, shit, why not, right?
You know, I'd say the line starts with me, Uncle Carl, but you've been around a lot longer, so I'll let that one go.
Well, that's good.
See, I could have even stopped at Mass too on the way home.
Yep, she should have. You could have. See, here's what you should have did. What you should have did was you should have went and grabbed Uncle Carl.
Right now.
Then came up here and grabbed me.
I should have.
You know.
That's a
I should have just said forget them both and head towards Texas instead.
Let me tell you something about Texas. You don't want to go to Texas. First of all, it rains like a son of a bitch down there.
Hey, dude,
It's either hot as hell. It's either hot as hell or it rains like a son of a bitch, or you get hurricanes near Galveston and all that. So what the hell you want to go down there for? You know, you can't go ice fishing down there.
That's
So you
true.
know what? Screw Texas. And you know what? Everybody's exes all live in Texas. So you know what? You don't want to go to Texas.
That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
They lie. They lie about Texas. Things aren't always bigger in Texas. Let me tell you.
No, they're always better.
Oh, come on, Texas.
You can tell Mike's been hanging around Southerners a little bit in this past year or so, because rains like a son bitch. That's not Southern as hell.
Exactly.
It's awesome, isn't it? Just a little tiny bit that you guys make an impression on us Northerners. It'll help. It's gonna help. Pretty soon we'll all be going talking like this.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah. They'll say, "Are you from the South?" I'll say, "Shit, born and raised in Michigan. What you talking about?" I don't understand what you're talking about. And Mikey will say everything Southern without the R's, and that's really gonna mess people up. That's gonna be like,
that'll screw me up.
Are you one of them Cajun Southern people?
All right, so
and they're even weirder.
They're even weirder.
right.
True.
Hey, King Coin.
So Galen Long says you can't go ice fishing, but you can go rattlesnake hunting. Well, let me explain something to you. Rattlesnake hunting. Let me guess. You miss, right? It bites you. You're in big trouble. There is no trouble when you're ice fishing.
I don't know about that.
He's never fallen through yet, guys.
Yeah.
What you have when you ice fish is if you run out of coffee.
That is bad. I gotta say, I've been there.
That's the problem.
There's always somebody out there that wants to share their beer with you, though, and it's like, no, I don't drink. Thanks.
Beer on a cold day. Thanks.
Got any coffee?
Right. Hot chocolate, whatever.
Yeah. When I lived in Wisconsin, there would be a truck, or it was a van, and this old couple drove the van out on the ice, and they actually sold coffee and shit to people.
Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of cool.
Oh, what's that all about? There's like little G's on my feed now. I don't know where that came from. Oh, goodbye. King, Michelle's getting ready.
Yeah, we weren't going to start till 11, but we wanted to get the show on the road. First of all, because Mikey D can't be with us very long.
No, I can't. And I didn't realize it was coming on at 11. But then Michelle was very, very gracious enough to cater to me. So I owe her one.
Yeah.
I will say this much about ice fishing. At least you always have ice for your mixed drinks.
Yeah, I ain't touching that ice. There's too many men out there taking pisses and spitting tobacco.
King, remember. I love it. King, how are ya? That's funny.
We can always rattlesnake hunt though and shoot their heads.
Yeah, you could, I guess. But aren't you afraid of missing?
Well, yeah.
You don't grab them with your hands like that.
Oh, you don't catch a rattlesnake with your hand like they do noodling for
No,
freaking catfish.
I wonder what's under this rock. Oh, I got one.
Wait, hang on a sec here. Hang on a sec. Let me get something straight here. So you're telling me a bunch of Louisianans and everybody else down there in the South can go stick their hands in a hole somewhere, bring up a 50-pound frickin' fish and get bit and cut and scraped and everything else, and all the tough guys down in Texas use guns to go rattlesnake hunting? They don't bare-hand the rattlesnakes?
No, you do, but you trap the head with a stick first.
Nah, that ain't by hand, that's with a stick.
Trap their head with a stick, you grab their tail, and you pick them up, put them in a bag.
Nah, see, I'm telling you, I knew Texas wasn't a place for me.
You're so funny, Mike.
If it ain't by hand, who wants it?
I gotta say though, them southern people are taking a big risk noodling because there's some big ass snapping turtles.
Shit, yeah.
And even gators. I mean, seriously. But I mean, they stick their hands way up down in holes that your hand just don't belong up in there.
Yeah,
the guy I was watching on
honestly,
TV.
with noodling, the biggest fear is beaver.
Right.
You stick it
Beavers!
down in there, they'll take your fingers right clean off.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I'm watching it on TV, and the guy, I swear to God, the thing weighed 52 pounds.
Jeez.
Right?
That could drown somebody.
And all of a sudden, his hands all bleeding and shit. Oh, he got me a little bit, dude. You got a finger there?
The 4 that he's got left, right? I love it. Right on. Just like Donkey Kong.
Galen, let me tell you something. You can ask that young lady right about, where are you, Dish? Right there. You would have an absolute blast ice fishing.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, there's nothing like it. Once you go, I mean, you might be totally, no, I'm not doing it. Once you go out there, you're hooked. I mean, it's awesome.
And we do it right. You know what I'm saying? We don't we don't get a 5-gallon bucket and sit on it in the middle of the lake when it's 10 degrees above zero. You get yourself a nice shanty.
Right on.
You get yourself a little heater. You got your coffee, you got your thermos full of soup, whatever, yada yada yada. Get yourself a little radio. You can't beat it with a stick.
I know it, right? And if you're like me, you got men walking around all over the place, and if you get a little cold, you
do a little snuggling.
Right on.
Okay, I have to go down there now.
Right.
All right.
See, he meant to say up there, but he said down there. I like that. I like that.
Whoa.
It's going down for real.
Galen, that's pretty thick. What were you up with near dishes? 16 inches.
Was he talking about ice, or is he talking about something?
Ice.
Okay.
Ice. You're making movies, honey. Come on, really?
That's some big perch fishing right there.
Hey, Jimmy the fish. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think. Hey, Jimmy the fish. What's up? Yeah, I've been on some thick ice. That's for damn sure. The fish don't usually bite as good when I mean, because that's some cold shit right there. I mean, so the fish are like, I ain't biting.
Yep.
Just real quick, Jimmy the fish, you are still the high bidder on the blade that the fat man put on that auction.
Awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Keep going, Jimmy.
Right on. If you want to talk about that a little bit, Utah, you can talk about that GoFundMe thing. If you'd like to do that.
Sure. There is a member of the community that his mother was kicked out of the hospital and sent to rehab by the insurance company, and then after 20 days in rehab, the insurance company kicked her out of rehab and sent her home. she was not ready for either. So the man is not able to get the medical equipment necessary to give his mom the rehab that she really needs. So the community's come together and has a auction going on NC Diggers Facebook group. Just all kinds of different items that people's donated that you can go bid on. They're having an auction that closes at 9 p.m. on Friday, I believe. So if you are on Facebook, go check out NC Diggers metal detecting, coin, and coin roll hunting group page, and check on the different items. I think there's like 130 different items up now. So
are you bidding on each individual item, or is it like a...
yes,
Okay.
each item has its own thread, and you can bid on each individual item. And he also has a GoFundMe page set up for Coins Unwrapped, but I do not know the exact details and link on it. So if you go to the NC Diggers group Facebook group page, he has different links and everything on there for all that.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about it. I hadn't checked it out yet. It's good when the community comes together for these different worthy...
They've got all kinds of different items. I mean, everything from ancient coins. I mean, there's a coin on there that dates back to around 100 BC. There's new coins, older silver coins. There's arrowheads, stuff that's been dug up. There's sports memorabilia, stamps from the Civil War era. Just all kinds of different stuff.
Take a moment to welcome Dish Bronson to the chat.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Or Dish Chat Wars, I'm sorry.
Hey, that's okay. Yeah, I got kicked the F off. This is all of a sudden I'm gone. I hear bing. Gone.
I heard a ding right before you left. I was
I
wondering.
know, I heard that too, and it's like, what the hell? What's going on? Is the rodeo starting? I heard a ding. Whew, thought I was back on the electric bull there for a second. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna, hopefully, if everything goes cool, I'm gonna meet another YouTuber tomorrow.
Awesome.
Oh,
Cool.
Is your six covered?
Oh, that's good. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's moving to this area, and he called me today and let me know he's in town. We're supposed to try to hook up tomorrow for dinner or something like that, you know, I guess, or something. Lunch, something, you know.
poor
So
guy.
that's pretty cool.
Moving down there closer to you, but
Yep.
feel sorry for the guy.
He's moving extreme. He's moving from California to North Carolina.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's going to be a huge culture shock for him.
hmm He's been here before. Last time he was here, we tried to get together, but we just couldn't coordinate it with my work schedule and stuff. It didn't work out. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers in this area.
No doubt. It seems that way, doesn't it? Hey, big baby zip.
hmm Especially some of, you know, in the prepping community, some of the big ones. You got Southern Prepper 1, Engineer 775, Suits 00, MD Prepper, Skinny Medic, Hoss It Is,
Stump.
Greenwood, Fat Man. I'm sure there's some others too.
Now is NC Digger.
I'm not sure what part of North Carolina he's in, but
He's just southeast of Raleigh.
He's a good ways away from me. But it's still in the state of North Carolina, you know. So.
Right. And then I just found out the other night on my chat that A friend of mine, a friend, a YouTuber from New Hampshire. I don't know if he's moving down there or not, but he just bought a place down in North Carolina. He was the one I mentioned before to you when we were talking about house value and all that.
But all those ones I just named are about 30 minutes from my house.
Wow.
That's pretty close.
No doubt, right? I'm sorry, guys. Had to
That's all right.
mess with something.
Yeah.
We're here.
Awesome.
So, yeah, it's a good area. It's got a good geographical area. Area. You know, I guess that's why it attracts a lot of people to this area. You know.
Now,
Yeah, I know on a different chat that I was on Monday night, there was a guy that was on the chat with me, and the internals started typing in. He said, "Do you see who's out there in the external?" He said, "There's Uncle Kyle's out there in the external. That guy is awesome." I was like, "Yes, he is. I actually been on a chat with him before," and he was like, "No way." Like, yes, I have.
I'm not that great. Ask my mom.
You're famous and doesn't even know it.
I don't know how that happened. Truth be told, my first video was just screwing around. I got my first flip camera. I said, why don't I just post this on YouTube and see what happens? No deal, you know.
that's awesome, though.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't block anybody, so I guess Johnny can. So that's awesome. 'Cause, yeah, I'm not mine right now. So
Johnny's on it.
okay.
Johnny is the sworn bouncer, so it's his
He's
duty.
the bouncer. Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny
Yeah.
does really well.
Did who made the lowers? Did Uncle Cal make y'all's lowers?
That's a Michelle Just Plans job right there. She
Yep.
did all that. Right
okay.
now.
That's beyond my skills, GR.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
See how you see my lower?
Yeah, well, that's the way mine looks. I got that, retro style. I like
She
the retro
redid
style.
dishes, too. Dishes is awesome.
Right. She did this
probably
last
should-
night.
That is amazing.
TR, I guess Max right near you, too. By the way, the close by is 30 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, he's a cutie. Man, I'm gonna have all kinds of fun down there in South Kakalaki here, mate.
Yes, like he told me where he lived one time. I think he is in North Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. If I am, I'm sorry, man, but I think he's in North Carolina.
Who?
Knuckle Mac.
Knuckle Mac, yeah, he said he is.
Yeah.
Well, unless he's in Southern Carolina or whatever.
Yeah, he could be in South Carolina, but I think he's in North Carolina. Well, I mean, even South Carolina, hell, you got, which Mouse Toes is a little ways away. She's on the coast, but you got Mouse Toes, you got, of course, Pop's Quest for a Simple Life. He's down near around Charleston. One-Eyed Patriot. I can name.
Hey, TR, you're kind of scaring me a little bit. Do you have a map with all of this, like, pinned out on it of where we're all at or something?
Well, most of the ones I'm naming I've met in person.
Oh,
So.
okay.
Um,
Thought you
Jimmy,
were stalking us there for a bit.
No, Michelle's the one with the stalker book.
That's true. Damn sure.
I'm in there too. I'm sorry.
Jimmy the Fish, apparently I fell asleep one night, so that's probably why I don't have a lower third.
He does have a lower third. I was there when she made it, so.
All right, in fairness, I got to tell the truth now before Michelle comes on and says, Mikey D, you're lying, da, da, da.
Yeah.
You know, that accent she uses. I do have one. I just tried to use it, and I screw things up all the time. So
That's why he's got 4 kids.
hopefully by his
LOL,
family.
LOL. Hey, at least Utah got it. Ba-boom-boom.
I understood. I just wasn't responding.
I know you weren't.
I'm not taking you ice fishing.
You are, and you're gonna love it. Damn it. You are, and you're gonna like it. Utah's wife is here with me, you guys. Here. He's on.
Yeah, she's got the first dog of my wife. I don't know how she got that. But
She's
my
so
wife needs to start getting
sweet.
some
I can't
royalties.
tell you how nice she is. She's just so sweet. She's very sweet.
So if Mrs. Utah Nichols is so sweet, why did she do it? I'm just kidding.
She came to visit. She's really nice. I helped trim her toenails today.
Nice. That's good.
Oh, wow. You're brave.
And she's gonna be nice and pretty when she comes back to you, my friend. You guys see that turkey in my tree stand? That's some bitch.
Yep.
Get the hell out my tree stand.
I love your lower third. That looks awesome.
Isn't that sexy?
Yep. Oh, you know what I need her to do for me?
What?
Come college football time, make me an Auburn Tigers one.
Right on.
Johnny will love that.
Right? Shit, I need a Green Bay Packer one for real football.
Right. Well, Johnny doesn't watch real football, so I have to tease him about something.
Right.
You know.
Skinny Medic, Engineer 775, Southern Prepper 1, Stumpette, as well as TR, Johnny Dunn said.
Yeah. He was probably busy when I named him Johnny, man.
Yeah. TR's got it like that. He's on it.
Am I missing something?
For all the people that's in South
No,
Cackalack.
I got that part.
Oh, I'm sorry.
2 more comments below that one. 3.
Tree. 1, 2, 3.
Did I miss something Saturday night?
No.
Did I miss any announcements?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I just wanted to congrats, you know.
No, I'm waiting for that too.
Okay.
Oh, the yes was for something else. Never mind.
I figured.
Yeah, the yes was for the other thing. Anyways.
So I just figured out that there aren't many. Well, there's 1, 2, 3. In our community, well, that I like associate with, so to speak. There's only 3 people. 4. Mitch from Native Survival there. 4 people from Massachusetts on YouTube.
Oh, okay. There's a lot in Michigan. There's quite a few.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got a lot right, like right south of you, don't you?
Yes.
Isn't like Darrell and M.I. Woodsman and all them south of you?
M.I. Woodsman is just a little bit north of me.
Oh, okay.
Darrell is south of me.
Wookie.
Then there's but yeah, M.I. Woodsman is not far away. He might get a knock on his door someday.
Yeah, Lumberman 2011, Live
True.
for Wild. Damn, I can't think of his name. The guy that moved from Ireland to America, didn't he? Ain't he in Michigan?
Oh yeah, and
Michigan something or another.
yes, and Will Hornbuckle's in Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan representing on YouTube pretty good.
Right, we got it like that. We're the Mitten State.
Miami.
Oh yeah, Miami. Well, Miami. That's John.
Yeah.
I gotta stay in the internal for a little. I always miss everything.
That's okay. That's cool.
I missed why I'm supposed to pucker up here. I don't understand why.
That was when you were talking about your lower third.
Yeah,
Oh, the
where,
lower third I don't have. Yeah, you know, hey, it happens.
where is your lower third?
I looked. Apparently, my phone isn't synced with my computer.
Oh, Mikey, you can't use it like that. I have to send it to your email because of the graphics. If you try to download it from your Facebook, like I sent it, you can't do it. The graphics are shitty. You can't do it. You have to.
I'll try to download it the other way next. I'll see if I can have time to do it tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna have to do what Miss Dish brought up a good thing that said maybe we should just do a private chat and you guys can the two of you or whatever, whoever can help me.
Put your email in the internal so I can know where to send it to. I've got it somewhere, but I can't think straight right now. So.
Don't tell me to shut up, King Coin. I'll kick your little ass.
And you'll have to go through me first.
You gotta go through Uncle Kyle to get to me. So you're gonna get ass whipping.
I'm not into King Coin lately. He's kind of like really.
King, I like King. King's a good guy.
He's kind of been outspoken a lot lately. What in the world?
Well, he's king. He should be. Isn't that what kings do? They're outspoken,
Some of them.
right? The ones that aren't dead. The ones that didn't get overthrown or died.
Hey, Utah. Hey, TR.
What's up?
All right then. All right then. All right then. Right, right, Utah. Where's my pencil? I gotta write this down.
Yep. Everybody get that email address and send him well wishes and good luck.
I was wondering where to send that woolly booger picture to.
I'm not a woolly bugger. I don't live in basement.
I'll take a picture of Utah's wife and send it to you.
Yeah, send me
Little
a picture of the
Bigfoot.
scary parts.
Little Bigfoot.
Michelle, you missed it. I spoke Southern.
He did. It was awesome.
Yes, we're all very proud.
I said some bitch.
Some bitch.
TR was on it.
Right?
He
I
recognized.
caught that.
Yeah, brought it out to my attention.
We rubbed off on him, Michelle.
Ooh, the right way too.
You keep your damn distance.
I know how you Southern, you know. No.
Southern boys are.
Hey,
Hey, bird dog.
Bird dog!
dog in the house.
Easy.
Look how pretty. Look how pretty she is.
Look at Bird Dog. Look at
Thank
Bird
you, Brandon.
It's a full house. Hugs, everybody.
Hugs. It is full, isn't it?
It's nice. Makes Bird Dog happy.
Mikey
Right on.
D, that wasn't hugging. That was tune in Tokyo.
Right on.
Hey, Weapons. What's up, brother?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear too well.
Right on.
Okay. I missed the shout outs.
Sorry, I did it.
Bummer.
Oh, that's alright. I've got a few people out there.
Hey Johnny, good work by the way there, fingers.
Yeah, he jumped over on my computer. He was on it. Yeah, he was.
Johnny moves good for an old guy. Isn't that right?
He does pretty good. Birdo, what you think of Dish's lower third she done?
I love that. I love the tree stand. I think that is so cool. The tower stand there, right?
Oh, you got a gator. I love the gator.
Well, thank you, Michelle. Again, rocks. Love her. Thank you again.
On the palm trees, that's cool.
I just wonder why she don't have a fire still coming out of that antler down there.
Right.
Well, those are great ideas too, right? She can. There's room for even more lowers.
Yeah,
We're gonna have so many lower thirds here pretty soon. We're gonna get.
It's gonna be great. It's an addiction, actually, is what it is.
Well, I got a question for you. Do you take requests?
Do I take requests?
Yeah.
I'll put your name down on the list.
Come August, I'm gonna need one that says Auburn Tigers.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Right on.
Just saying.
I thought you wanted an Alabama one. What?
What?
I already started an Alabama one. I'm sorry. I mean,
please.
change-
Yeah, you can do an Alabama one for me. I need something to blow my nose or wipe my ass with.
Oh, jeez. That and what you wanted the Habs on there too, didn't you?
Hang on. I know I got a gun in my house somewhere.
I can at least run 50 yards before you get the Mossberg out. I'll be okay. You can't get me past 50 yards, damn it.
Ow! You take that rifle barrel. Nice scope. I hit you with 200 yards.
Not even with a super powered Sabbath. Health in the know.
Yeah, okay, Johnny.
That's terrible.
Oh, that's too funny. Galen, what's up? Mikey D. Demet, what do they say?
I have the chat pulled up on my my laptop, and it looks good. It's not fuzzy. Not fuzzy weapons.
Yeah, you might have to refresh.
10-4, looks good.
Roger that. Roger,
Dude,
tango.
I just showered and already got to go refresh.
Right.
Well, you know how that goes.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Let's see.
This
144 pixels.
Right.
I think that's stick figure.
It is.
right?
Oh, wow. Poor Galen. The poor guy.
That's cool.
I feel so bad for him.
All right, here's a little show and tell.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, those are sexy. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. The 40 grain, the 40 grain, the 40 grain.
40 green.
Nice.
40 grain.
I might have to turn my camera off. Oh yeah, camera's going off.
Come on
We
now.
got the 40 grain.
I'd go change my pants here in a minute. Keep on.
40 grain. We got the 40 grain.
Where's my hand going? Where's my hand? Oh, what?
We got the 40 grain. And we got the 40 grain. We got the 40 grain.
Good God, girl. Okay, camera's going off for real. What giveaway? What giveaway?
Right?
Yeah.
Right,
I think the number is 22.
Damn, you guessed that someday.
Oh shit! Yes, I got it.
That's awesome. Yes, so that's what's in store up at the old Wally World. And, again, it's the 40 grain, 40 grain.
You went in more than once. You had a posse, or she went in 3 times.
That's a triple dip, triple dip.
said pussy.
Freaky style.
Well, that's good for you, Bird Dog. That's awesome.
I know
Well, it's out there. You know, again, give it a whirl, folks.
King
I
also
don't
got
know.
a TV remote.
I don't know when a gun to put it in, so you know what I mean.
Either do I. So
Doesn't matter.
Don't
Still
do anything for me.
King Coin, go check out some of my videos. You'll see we like to plink.
Oh
Yep.
shit! Yeah, Plankston's
Yeah,
the
she does.
funnest. Damn. Ta-ding.
What's the shame is the fact that 22s get people excited. I mean, that's like the cheapest shit on the shelf that sits there for months.
No
A
doubt.
few years ago, anyway.
Right. You're right.
That time me and Dish went there to the store, we were getting her fishing license, and that man had that shit in the box. Oh my goodness, it just like overwhelmed me. I'm like, is that going on the shelf? Is that for sale? Yes.
Yep.
Yes. How many? I would put everything in my basket bag to buy the ammo. Shit.
Only takes one.
Who needs toilet paper and soap?
No
Shit.
shit. We don't need to eat this
Yeah.
week.
Use your sleeve.
Yeah, her son was like something about I'm not buying ammo, and I said, damn, if you were of age, you sure to hell would be getting
No,
three.
I ain't in line
Damn,
to-
if you wouldn't be getting three. In fact, here's a mustache. Go put that shit on. You're getting three. You're getting three.
Not to mention that time we stood, what, an hour in the store to get those 3 boxes. It was 22, but it's the Winchester.
Yeah. It was Bird Dog's white trash bullets, but we stood there against that. And don't even look over here. Don't even look over here.
Right. I said, you stand guard. I'm going to get somebody.
And that's what you awesome. Yeah, right. Good job. The white trash, we tease about it and all, but you know, actually, it is good ammo. There are lots of guns that really do like that brand, and
This is where that came from. This is where that came from, Bird Dog. Shit if it didn't.
We had quite a few jam in our 22s, remember, Dish, when we went?
Yes, we did.
they were the failed to fire.
Yeah, they were definitely fail to fire. I don't know.
Failed to feed.
I think it was the aim. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Dish, no, he didn't.
Maybe
Well,
he
you
did.
kind of run into that with the cheapest 22 you can buy. Like CCI is considered a higher level
Right on.
of 22s, and it costs more. But when you get the Thunderbolts and Winchester white box, you just kind of expect there's going to be a failure here and there. You know, the click, shit, dud. You know, but it was usually so cheap you didn't give a damn. You know.
$7.47.
Yeah, that's a normal price for CCI.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Ooh, oh my God, what else is she gonna bring up?
I know.
All right, good thing I got.
Cause see, that's about $20 higher per 500 than like golden bullets or something like that. You know, Remingtons or something. When you get them in a little milk box or whatever.
Right.
You know.
But you're totally right. I remember when 22s. I mean, you just walked by. I'm like, man, I don't really need none of those right now for $1 a box. So I'm good. But now it's like the Thunderbolts. You're like going, well, damn, I'll buy those for $10 a box. Why the hell not? Even though they're the cheapest.
I'll be right back. But you're cool. Dang.
You know, I know very little about bullets and shit like that. So is it possible to actually reload 22 shells like it is other shells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick,
Federal.
for you history buffs, look at this, and then look at the Walmart price tag on it. $2.87.
Crazy.
God, right on.
Yes, this is the old days. This is back in the 80s.
Yeah. I remember buying 22s. You could buy like the little 50 round boxes, 89 cents. When I first got into shooting as an adult in the 90s, yeah, probably early 90s, you know, so basically $9 of 500. Now you can get 100 for $7.
Right.
Okay, guys. All right. She's got her. I've got like 5 different kinds, 6 different kinds of actual 22.
Let it rip, Tater Chip.
I like that.
I got the Remington Yellow Jacket.
Nice.
The Remington Yellow Jackets. And
Right
those
on.
are pretty.
Hollow
are awesome.
point.
Hollow
Hollow point. Yep. When you and Dish go groundhog hunting, take those
Were those
prairie
ones that went-
dogs.
Got it.
Bird.
Got some blazer. One, two.
Those are good.
I don't know about those.
They're almost like aren't they owned by
CCI.
right on?
Okay, that's a good one. I'm not sure about this one, but it's I don't know what brand this is.
Oh, that's the hold it back up for a second. AM score in it. I can't see it. I'm sorry.
SK at the bottom.
Oh, SK.
SK. I don't remember that.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, don't have anything. It just has SK. It says smokeless, rimfire smokeless. I don't know. And
Oh, cool. Do a
Smokeless.
review on that.
Review.
And then they got the Tula, the big
Nice little round can.
round can. And then we have our Winchesters that we used that kind of bent on us a little bit.
Boners.
I was going to ask, is that the kind that went limp on you?
Yeah, they're still limp ones.
Yeah.
Like a biscuit, limp biscuit?
And the rest of them are my nines.
Iridium says it's premium Target stuff.
Premium, there you go.
Awesome.
Okay.
Nice.
Premium target
Nice.
loads.
But that's a good question. Utah was asking, can you reload 22s? Well, I don't
No.
know. Okay. I didn't think so, but I was like, that's a good question for.
Why can't you load?
Actually, they said yes, you can, but it's just unreliable.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say, I thought you could.
I didn't think you could because of the way it's shaped in the back or whatever, but what do I know? I mean, really, what do I know?
STR.
The
Yeah, I
whole
would-
back, yeah, the whole back of the shell is the primer, and you can't change it because it's part of the shell.
Awesome, that's what I thought. STL Tony's in the house.
Howdy, howdy.
Now I didn't buy this, but since Bird Dog's going to show off some old ammo,
I love you, Sugar. Come on.
this is some 8mm Manchelier. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a box probably made in the very early 1900s.
Oh, wow.
Gracious.
That's
Never-
man liquor.
Yeah, never
I
been
can't
opened.
handle
Oh,
ammo
you
corn.
gotta put that through a rifle, brother.
Hold it still for us.
Okay,
Okay,
can you
let
see
me
it
click
now?
on you.
Oh, you're definitely gonna
Now
shoot.
it's gonna it has to focus.
Focus.
It ain't
Will you
focused,
click
I'm
on
sorry.
that man, please, Miss Michelle?
I'm clicking.
Okay.
I swear I am.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. So now, what round is that?
8mm. I've actually reloaded these and put them in my 8mm Mauser.
Oh, I was
But
gonna say the same thing. Yeah.
Technically, these are a little bit shorter, but they did work. When I bought my 8mm Mauser at an auction, I bought a whole ammo can full of these, and none of them had been opened. They was probably like packaged in 1904 or some shit.
So now, is that
Here's-
Russian or German? Man liquor.
I think that's it's like Italian. I think that's the
Okay.
ones. That's the rifles that have they'll have the stock go all the way to the end of the barrel.
Yes.
Old bolt action rifles where the stock goes all the way to the end. And here, let's see if I can get it to focus. I don't know, can you see that? Did it focus in?
Come back a little
Hold
bit.
it still.
There we go.
There it is. Nice. 1903.
That is 30-06 before they called it 30-06.
Oh.
Wow.
That's pretty
And
cool.
it too has never been opened.
Oh, you gotta let some of those get out.
Oh,
of the
there you
box.
go. There's a seal.
Awesome.
Never been opened. It says 1903. No, for the 30 Springfield model 1903 and Winchester model 1895 rifles.
Wow.
But in 1906 they went to a pointed bullet and did a few little changes and they started calling it 30-06. The 06 was the year 06. But it started out as actually a round. But anyway, just interesting little history.
That
It
is
is.
really cool.
Cool.
Very cool, very cool.
Here's just real quick since we're on TR. Here's my paranormal penetrator.
Awesome.
That is my paranormal little penetrator. It's silver.
Oh, nice.
Yep,
Silver
That's-
bullet.
that one.
Good for you.
Yeah, those are awesome.
But now
Hi,
you-
Kelly Parks.
So if a werewolf comes this way, he's dead.
right.
Right on. Kelly Parks says, "Little man says hi. Hi, little man. What's up, brother?"
Hey, buddy. Howdy. Hey,
Manland, what's up?
Manland.
And land.
now I want to go shooting. I done got all my bullets out now. I need to go shooting.
Shoot 'em.
Yeah.
Me and
You got
TR
AR,
can
don't
actually
you,
do
Bird
that.
Dog?
What
gotta
is that?
You got ARs, don't you? 223, 556.
556.
I would go
Seven,
get it, but I ain't
two.
gonna fool with it. But
Easy. 72.
the first AR-15 I bought was in 2001, maybe early 2002, and the first ammo I bought it from Georgia Arms. It was reloaded brass ammo, and they still sell it called canned heat. It's 500 rounds reloaded. It was 55 grain bullets. I bought it in 2002. 500 rounds, $70.
Oh, wow.
Still got the price tag on the ammo, and it came with a military ammo can, a 30 cal ammo can.
Very nice.
Cool.
It breaks my
Yeah,
heart every
that-
time I look at it.
I know, I'm so sorry. And the right before our Ammogeddon happened.
Right.
Ammogeddon, right?
Ammogeddon.
I like that.
Oh, it's just terrible. Yeah, we do not shoot our ARs like we used to, and that's when 22 became really in demand in our shooting range.
I guess they're all I mean, well, up here they are. I mean, you guys know how much I pay for a box of 5 for shotguns, for Christ's sake. So, even my 270 grain for my muzzle loader. Well, that's really not that too bad. It cost me $22 for I think it's 17 rounds, 18 rounds.
What do you shoot in your muzzleloader? I mean, just anything, or?
I usually have the Hornady.
Probably blank since his wife has his balls in a jar.
Hey. Hang on, I got something just for you, buddy. Hang on one second.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that?
Hang on one second. You ready? Here you go, bud. I'm sorry, I meant to give this to you earlier.
Uh-huh.
Okay, TR, quick question for you. Jimmy the Fish would like to know if you collect old ammo.
I'll tell you. I'll be
That's
right
right.
back.
Nah, those are just some just stuff because I've been collecting guns and stuff for about 20 years. And I say collecting, but just coming across stuff cheap and this and that. I forget where I got that old 30-06. I think somebody gave me that. I was doing some horse trading, and he was like, "Hey, here's a pretty interesting box of ammo," and it, something like that. I mean, I don't go out of my way to find it. I just came across it.
Cool.
And like I said, I don't want to open it because I just think it's pretty cool. I don't think it's really worth anything, not much. It's just neat.
Right. I have some Vietnam bullets in my gun safe.
Okay.
Oh, they're from
Interesting.
Vietnam. They're not Vietnam bullets, obviously.
Yep. Well, we were at the Walmart, and the sports dude, our little buddy back there, ran us down and said, "Hey, there's 22 in. Hurry up, get over."
Oh, no, we did.
So I have to say, it was one of those lucky things anyway. But it is in, and there was still a lot left, so.
Awesome.
Hey, Dish.
Yes.
I lied. It's Power Belt Platinums.
All right, that's cool.
You know what it's designed for?
That's what I use.
You know what it's designed for?
Black and silver. What's it designed for?
Maximum loads.
Right on, for maximum penetration.
Right on.
150 grain is maximum penetration.
Yep, 150. 270 grain I use.
230 pounds.
Damn, that's a good load.
That is.
There's so
You'll be
much thrust behind there.
You're gonna be there for a while.
Right? Whew, it's hot as hell up in here again.
Yes, Galen, it is. Thompson
right.
Center. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I was just answering Galen. Galen's at Thompson Center.
Inline brake action, muzzle loader.
Nice and easy. Everything's right there. Pull it up with primary. Boop, boop, you're done.
Is yours weather shield or no?
Go see a man about a dog.
That's another Southern saying, Mike.
Or
Is that the
go
making
see a man about a horse.
Is that
Go
I've
see a
seen
man
go see a
about a
man about a
horse.
horse? That's what
Right.
right. Exactly
Right
for a
on.
dog. When you got to go to the bathroom, right? Go see a
Yeah.
man about. Gotta go see a man about a horse. See that? I'm getting there. I'm getting to be Southern.
But it's usually related to relations.
Okay.
Having relations.
Oh.
Not going laundry.
Right.
I gotta do full laundry. Have another cup of coffee. Put the coffee on.
Or just doing something you don't want somebody really to bother you about, you know?
Right.
Keep it on the low down.
All right, since I'm downstairs, I get to show gun porn because I keep.
Please, love it.
It's just my pink baby. I just got to show her. I did clean her up yesterday a little bit.
She's pretty. Hey, Stan.
I love everything about that except for its pink.
She rocks.
She does, and she's got a punch to her too. I gotta say. She's
Yeah,
got
and I can't do it but so many times because it like my sister so bad.
That ought to go over well.
No, this is my baby. She's my baby. I got her all. I have to take a magic eraser to the pink because the pink gets dirty easy. But she's so pretty now. She's pretty. She's a pretty baby. I had to take it with me yesterday. I did put her on because I had to go to that little boy's house. It's a bad area, so you never know. So I went to a little boy's house that was picking on my son. He had body slammed him after the bus yesterday, so I put her on just for safety reasons. But nobody wouldn't come to the door. But he's like, I don't know. He's a little thug, I guess. He's a troublemaker.
Is he bigger than your son?
Well, he's 12. My son's 13. I don't really know. I've never seen the little boy before, but he just come up behind him. My son was walking from school, from the bus. Yep. And he had his earphones and stuff in, and the boy just come up behind him and slammed him, and he hit the side of his face and his ear on the pavement.
You know the only way to stop a bully?
Oh, I got ideas, but anyway.
There's only one way. You got to tell your son to walk up to the kid and aim right there as hard as he can.
I agree.
Right.
Sorry, just the way I deal with it. I tell my son and my daughters the same thing.
Well, I called the cops, because I was just gonna. He done it the first of the year too, and then I just let it go because he was a kid and stuff. Maybe he made a mistake, blah blah blah.
Kids, whatever, yeah.
This time I'm done. I'm done. So I've got to go see the detective at the schoolhouse tomorrow because I'm gonna go ahead and file file on him because it's just obviously. He's gotten in trouble. He's got suspended from school several times. His daddy's had to go to the school and sit with him. Been caught for stealing phones and stuff. Obviously, he's a troublemaker, so he's got some issues. He's not going to change. So.
Right. Yeah, I hope things get better for him.
Yeah.
For your son. I mean, I don't.
Sometimes it's the one thing people understand is your fists, and I've been there too. So.
Yeah, You know what? My kids have never, that's what I told the cop yesterday. My kids, even my daughter that's 21, I've never been called to the schoolhouse by a principal or anybody for my children acting out. They've never gotten in trouble, ever. Knock on wood that they never do. But I'm just saying, my kids don't bother other people. They don't disrespect them and stuff. So for somebody as a child to come up and disrespect my child, it just really, it pisses me off. And I have to remember that that's a little boy, that he's 12. I have to keep that in mind because I get raging. And it's, you just want to kind of knock them out, but you can't because, you're an adult and they're a child. But, boy, I tell you, if my youngin' done something like that and come home, it'd be my youngin' and I'd be knocking him out. Because you just don't do it like that. I mean, it's bullying. Yes, it's crazy. It really is. But he's got to learn a lesson. I'm sure if he's doing it to my child, he's doing it to others.
Well, I sure hate that
He's already
shit.
been suspended several times, then yeah, it's an ongoing issue that be dealt with by higher authorities.
There was nothing better that I would love to do than to stay here for the duration, but I have to wake up in approximately 3.5 hours.
Yeah, no, you need to bed.
So, good night, everybody.
Later, Mike.
Later, Mike.
Mikey, thanks for coming.
We'll catch us on the flip side.
We'll see you soon.
Absolutely.
Get that beauty sleep, honey.
Do I need a lot of it though, bird dog, or do we just like make me a half-hour nap or something?
Oh, come
Just a
on.
little tiny bit. Little tiny bit.
Ah, bird dog, you're the best.
Hey, have a great day.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
Later, Mike.
Okay, so I found a few topics. Nothing political. Sorry, TR. Darn it.
Hooray!
I know, right? I read in this one of our YouTubers, say who she is, but she's from Indiana, and it said there was an Indiana man that he admitted to eating his girlfriend's brains, lungs, and heart. Now, the catcher to this is that he was in prison for 14 years for killing his previous girlfriend, and they let him out, and he's went again, and he killed his new girlfriend, ate her brains, lung, and heart, and they found a knife, hair, and blood stuff on it in his pocket with blood stuff all over his face and didn't deny any of it. So, 14 years, man. You get out and do it again? I mean, did they not see that? Didn't you think you got an issue going on somewhere or something?
Just a small one. Hey, Todd.
Howdy, howdy. I just think that's kind of crazy. When me and Dish were talking about it, and there's people that go and have 3 life sentences that don't even kill anybody for crazy stuff. But this guy actually killed somebody, got 14 years, got out, and then see what he's done again.
Well, the first one might not have been. It might have been like circumstantial evidence and not the cannibalism and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm not justifying him just being in prison 14 years. I'm just saying that might be why he only got that many years. I'm pretty sure after the cannibalism, it probably won't walk the streets again.
Yeah, I don't think so. The first one he killed right after she gave birth to his son. He killed her, so that's just kind of wild and crazy.
So he was in there for murdering his.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I thought.
You know what the scary part of that is?
Talk to me.
The bastards reproduced.
I know.
True.
It is. It's crazy. It don't make a bit of sense.
What's crazy when you hear shit like that, and the man kills his kids, and then the woman still stands behind him and shit like that stuff really pisses me off. Oh.
Yeah. And then people wonder why we want to be armed. I mean, really? You're asking that question?
Right?
Right on. That's exactly right. You gotta be armed anymore. I mean, people are crazy out there.
Thank God I have 2 arms.
Right? It does get crazy.
I know it'd be hard to do, but I would like to think if I lived in a state that was very restrictive on guns, that I would look into moving.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it's hard, it's hard. It's easy to say that when you live in a state that's pretty gun friendly, like I do. But I see people talk about how they can't carry guns. It's you can't fight back. You have a duty to retreat. You have to run. And it's like, God, I just can't imagine living there. And I don't know. That'd be hard. That'd be hard to be put in that position. Now, like I said, I would think I would move, but now anyway. But I don't know. It's hard to do.
Right.
Yeah, I think that I think everybody should, if you're gonna move, or if you whatever, you need to make sure you check the gun laws, because you don't want to be without something. Yeah, I mean, it's just, and for all these people that are anti-gun, and if you move somewhere and somebody's anti-gun, just go down, get you a big piece of poster board, and write on it, these people are anti-gun, put it in their front yard, and you won't have to worry about them, because they'll all go to that person's house. Okay?
But you put it in your yard, just put the arrows that way.
Well, true.
Everybody like,
I mean, I'm just saying that's to handle it that way. Because people are just, all these anti-gunners out there. And some of them are movie stars and stuff that you wouldn't think that they're in the damn videos with guns and shit like that. And they're talking about anti-gun stuff. It's ridiculous.
all right.
They don't.
It makes no sense.
It's
No,
those
it don't
damn
make sense.
Christian Science people, damn it.
Okay, I got a good one for you guys. I've been doing some secrets. We got some dumb criminals out there, I guess.
I love them.
I know, right? Okay, a woman was charged with putting dead foot skin shavings in her family's milk. What in the world?
That gave Uncle Cal the creepy crawl. You can see it.
The woman did it because she was pissed off at. They began choking and coughing up what looked like human skin.
Man.
And
She's
gonna
Go ahead.
no, she's gonna get 25 years behind bars for it.
25 years for putting foot skin.
But this other thing got 14 for killing somebody and got out, but she's gonna get 25 years.
Would she use a cheese grater? I mean, apparently it wasn't a Puma Stone if they were coughing up pieces of skin. I'm just saying. Damn. Is that a toenail?
Utah.
Utah.
Utah. Watch out for your wife there, Utah.
In 25 years, she may only serve 3 or 4 years, 3 to 5 years or something like that.
Do you imagine how much skin she's gonna collect while she's in there?
What are you in for? You'll find out tomorrow in your morning cup of coffee.
You sure this was the dumb crook news or the gross crook news?
Right.
Maybe she works at a, manicuring thing or something.
Probably worked at Chuck E. Cheese. We're out of cheese. No, you're not.
The best Parmesan cheese I have ever had in my life.
Give me 10 minutes. I'll be back.
You know there's a lot of that there. I mean.
Oh, man. Oh.
Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, Lord have mercy.
goodness, that's just funny. She looked like she's not, you know, she's a little bit out there, so.
You think?
Let's see here. There's a mom, it says, well, let's see here. There was a mom that used her daughter's driver's license and said that she had an age condition that made her look older than what she was. How was she trying to get?
Okay, I'll give that one a dumb. Yeah, I'll put dumb on that one.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I know.
And I missed it too. Shit. Re-say it. I missed it. I want to hear it.
Oh, the chick that was pulled over by the cops and she used her daughter's driver's license because she didn't have any, and she said she had a disease that made her age really fast.
That's a damn good one right there. Shit. Shit, I get older the more they walk closer to my car because I'm like, oh, damn, this ticket's gonna hurt, man.
You can feel like the pain. Just, you know.
I know, it's like,
okay, boss feeling the heat for sending texts and calling his female employees saying the vaginas is on fire.
What?
He texted all his employees and told them their vaginas was on fire.
Is that what he meant to say?
Yeah. Damn autocorrect.
That's what I would have said.
He texted something that says, "Take your time getting here. Vaginas are on fire." That's what he put in his text.
Oh my god. I meant the Volvo.
Damn spell check.
I have seen a list of, you know, like spell check mistakes like that, and I've encountered myself, especially when if you like my phone's got that, like you hit a button, you can talk into the phone and it'll type it out for you. Sometimes it'll be all fucked up from one end to the other. You're like, hell, erase all. Let me type it in.
Yeah, I've done that. I've spoken to my phone because I'm driving. I'm like, I gotta send a text, so I just speak in it, you know. And it's like, well, that's nothing. None of that makes no sense at all. It's like,
have you ever tried to use Siri?
Yeah.
And she, you know.
Siri does. She's annoying, isn't she?
I know.
She doesn't know anything.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, I don't use her.
When I do the word six, S-I-X, it always comes up sex, S-E-X. So you definitely have to be on your game and proofread before you send.
I bet so.
Johnny's like laughing when you said that.
Mm-hmm.
Said what? Said what?
I guess sex.
Six for sex. Sex for six.
Now when it said six, she really sex.
I'll meet you at 6 to play with balls. Play ball or something like that.
Right. Bird Dog wants to have sex again. Man, she's horny. Guy drives all the way to her house. No, I said 6. And she, son of a bitch.
I know. So I see you gotta really take this in context.
Right?
She wants to meet at 6 p.m. I wonder what time that is.
6:30, right?
6:30. Oh, she just wanted me to pick some damn ferns. Shit.
I started. I'm late.
Right?
She wants to meet at the gym for sex. I mean, she must be in that boy years and shit or something.
This your dog wants you to take him out.
Oh, man, I
Oh,
wish I
Duke,
could take Duke out. I miss that dog.
You'd have done like I asked you and took that summit with you, you wouldn't miss it.
That's true.
Prancy. Okay, one more and I'll take my dog out. It says, teen thieves mistaken dead man's remains for cocaine and snorted up.
Ooh.
No, that's a high right there.
Oh, Lord, yikes.
How'd my ass smell? I mean, you know, seriously.
Right, Michelle. Woo, what an aftertaste.
That's fun.
Awful.
That was the only blowjob my grandpa ever had.
That is hilarious.
Not just a big vase in the corner that says Wilson whatever on it.
God, that is hilarious. Did you hear that, Michelle?
Wait, what now?
Dish said that was the only blowjob her grandpa ever had.
Oh my.
Was when he got snorted his ass.
Let's do a line of grandpa. Let's do a line of grandpa. His memory will be with me forever.
He got his last dying wish.
He did. He sure did. Oh, that's horrible.
Would all that fall along the lines, even though it's not like a body, but would that fall along the lines as those people that, you know, necrophilia? Necrophilia. Would that be the same thing? I mean, could you?
I don't think so.
Nah.
It's probably another kind of philia.
Right. Dish, get your list.
Right.
That would actually fall under cannibalism.
That's what I would think, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that's how some of them tribes did cannibalism. They would burn people and put their ashes and shit in the food.
Yeah.
Not to get serious, my bad. I mean,
No, that's
No.
okay. That's what it is. I mean,
You're totally right. Yeah. And me and Michelle actually watched something about that about 6 months ago or something like that. It was those tribes people were snorting the dead bodies. Yeah, I mean they had crap coming out their nose, and I mean it was terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently it did something for them though.
desperate. I'm just saying, you know.
Made them better hunter-gatherers or something like that. I don't know.
it's like if we don't catch some damn food, this is all we got to eat.
So snort this so you get it out your system because it's bad.
It's either this or find something to eat, damn it.
Right?
No, that too.
Right, let's go. And no more barking frogs either because those just don't fill nothing up.
There was a Florida nurse, allegedly she put hot sauce in the mouth of sleeping patients. Could you imagine?
Oh, hell.
That was just mean.
Dude, I'd track her down and kick her ass. I don't care if she's a woman or not. I'd track her down and kick her ass.
Where's the hot sauce queen at? She's going down.
Going down.
The Wrath of Uncle Kev.
The Wrath of Uncle Cow. I like it.
Oh, yeah, this one's for TR. You remember about 6 months ago, or I think it was probably 8 months ago, there was a lady that was wanting a third breast. She wanted 3 boobs.
Cool.
Well, she actually got it done. So, woman with 3 boobs has now been arrested for the 2nd time. I bet they're having a heyday in jail with all 3 boobies. Don't know what to do with them.
What'd she get arrested for? Did it say?
Let me see.
I think it's against the law where she lives to have 3 nipple piercings.
Oh, she said that an 18-year-old boy claimed that she had held him in a cage as a sex slave for 2 weeks.
So it was unrelated to the third.
So it is sex related. Okay.
Let's see, I may be writing this. Said she was driving under the influence in Hallsborough County and Tampa. Police say she was driving her 2011 Mustang erratically.
Erratically?
Oh, erratically. I was
I think
thinking,
somebody else's mind's in the gutter.
That's one of those texts that was wrong.
Yes, it's one of the text substitutes. Erratic, erotic. Sick sex.
Yeah, when you're driving erotically, I think that would be up to it. That might have some perception kind of values there. If you think somebody's driving erotically.
I know. She was driving erotically with her 3rd boob.
Maybe, possibly.
She was steering that bitch with that thing.
3 boobs, no doubt. They got on video. She's got 3 boobs, man. She just released a song called "Born to Serve." It's for 99 cents on iTunes if anybody's interested. She's on a $500 bail. Yeah.
Is it in the middle or down, or where is the 3rd breast?
Oh, I don't know how they got that booger in there.
She must have had a wide cave.
She looks like she's carrying 3 cantaloupes.
You know, there
You got
was
to send it to the
a
back
lady.
and put it in. Maybe they put it on her back, so when she leans back in chairs, she's got a little cushion.
She's a liar.
Yeah, one lady was doing a hoax.
Oh, really?
And, they came up and proved it was a hoax. She was wearing it was a prosthetic thing.
Oh. I bet it's just a skin tag and she's trying to pass it off as a breast.
Okay. This is a creepy.
Skin tag.
Yes, you can call it a skin tag, maybe. It's a little bit too big for a skin tag. You just can't tie dental floss around that thing. Ain't gonna work.
Very cool.
At first. I'm thinking, Stan, that she's got special bra for that, and a back brace.
Yeah.
There she is. Her name's Tri-Devil.
If you got a picture of her, my screenshot share won't work. So if you got a picture of her, you can show everybody.
Jasmine
Moms.
Tri-Devil.
Mom, Celia. Jasmine Tri-Devil. Ooh.
Is that awesome?
So sexy.
3 times. There she is. Oh, you're going to love this.
Show it, girl. Show it. Yeah, I don't know. My screen share shit won't work for some reason.
We're all waiting in anticipation.
I got you quick, bird dog. John can't see it. There you go.
Oh.
Now that just looks retarded, Pete. That's retarded looking.
That is retarded.
Look how much that one is in the middle. It don't even, he can't even afford the same size. Oh, man, Come on, take that pink shit off.
She's gonna get some sweaty nipples going on there. Wait a minute, it's bigger in that picture.
It's like you get ready to shoot somebody. Ting, ting, ting.
Okay, here's another one that's probably not her better side.
It's not her better side. Oh man.
I'm sorry, man. You can't fly on this airplane. You got 3 boobs. There's
I think her headlights were on.
It's really cold. Hand check, guys. Hand check.
Right, everybody, you guys, come on.
TR's too still over there. I'm not.
That just don't do nothing for me.
Okay, good.
Isn't that crazy? You look good. I'm glad to hear that too, right?
Me too.
Thing for anybody. I mean, why would you?
Hey.
Okay, wait. I got a question. So, Uncle Cal, how would you motorboat that?
Very carefully.
Put an eye out.
Extreme caution.
Isn't that right? Put an eye out, yes.
Somebody with 2 heads to do that. You know, like he spins the, you know.
I mean, it's difficult to. I mean, I'm not saying I can't please a woman, but there's enough knobs and shit going on trying to hit that point. I don't need no more knobs going on. I mean, you got to hit the right rhythm. You got to twist this. You got to turn that. You got to, touch this over here. Hey, you add more damn knobs.
More. Yeah, I love it.
Galen says, looks the boob in the middle looks more like a nutsack. Maybe she kind of drools on it. Maybe
Now we can plan ahead for Halloween.
all right.
There
I'm ordering that. I got
time, yeah, for you to save up for this costume. Here it is.
Oh, there's the costume. Wait a minute.
Now,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm buying that shit. Hell yeah.
What was she swollen in the first place? I mean, what the hell? No, I get it. Okay, they actually came out with a costume that is super.
on the left, it's called HalloweenCostumes.com. Click on it, Michelle. Click on it.
That is so freaking hilarious. Oh, jeez.
Good Lord.
Oh, Lord. Hey, sick man. Oh, jeez.
Oh, my word. That's too funny.
Yeah, so again, you can save your money, folks. You got plenty of
She's
time.
got it,
Plenty
yeah.
of time.
Yeah, because that one in the middle needs help, so she's going to have some more surgery done in the future, so buy those costumes.
Yeah.
It's people like that piss me off, though, because they just got too much money on their hands. You know what I'm saying? Just
Our sugar daddy probably paid for that mess.
Oh,
Dan said he's
man.
going to get a 3rd testicle.
I don't know what them girls make at the strip clubs where she's at, but she must have thought it was a worthwhile investment.
Yes,
Right.
I would agree with that.
Because she's definitely trying to make money off of it. That was the purpose, no doubt.
That's somebody's daughter up there.
Would really make a fortune in Playboy if you think about it. I mean,
Yeah.
I wonder how Hugh Hefner would handle that shit.
Carefully.
I wonder if she gets paid 50% more.
No, just a 3rd.
That's more hustler level, not Playboy.
That's
Yeah.
funny. TR said just the 3rd. That's funny, Utah.
Where is? Okay, we got a creepy one.
Like that
Creepier than that shit?
We got a cereal, however you want to say it, I'm country, hair masturbator, arrested for giving unwanted haircut at Dollar Tree.
Oh my word.
Right. It says convicted serial masturbator is back behind bars after getting caught cutting a woman's hair at the Dollar Tree checkout line. He was only out of prison.
He'd see my wife and have a heart attack.
He just got out of prison 3 weeks before for getting arrested for the same thing. Prison.
Where did the masturbation thing come in?
He was obviously cutting her hair and doing it in line at Dollar General at the same. I don't know how.
So he's okay. Okay, I got you.
He's cutting hair. I guess it's a fetish for him or something. Yeah.
Sounds like he's sick to me. I don't know if I'd call it a fetish.
I don't know. I'd be afraid of having my thing out near the scissors, but that's just me.
Oh, listen to this. Oddly enough, this isn't the first time Walter has been accused of such a crime. Walter. In May, he pled guilty to ejaculating into a woman's hair while riding on a bus. At least this time the penis wasn't involved. So he didn't have it out, but he was cutting her hair because whatever it's his fetish. Really? On a bus? I mean, how would you even go about doing such a thing? I mean, they got cameras and stuff on the bus. That's crazy. I just don't.
The cameras ain't gonna stop you from doing it. They just look at those later on.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. It's creepy. Very creepy.
Stay off the public transport.
I'm telling you.
My Google page just froze up. I can't type anything. So, hey, Don. Hey, Moms.
Howdy, howdy. Okay, here's one. This is a funny one. It's creepy. Peeping Tom says camera he hid in the teen's bathroom was for ghost hunting. You reckon that they are gonna believe that?
I'm gonna say no.
People come up with the craziest stuff. It was a hidden webcam, so it had live feed, I'm assuming, the whole entire time. Yeah, Bird Dog said her internet went out. Oh, there she is. Oh, no, Warren, it was the it's that connecting thing. Oh, we got knife one. Hold on.
I think Google's messing up.
Yeah, it might be. Let's hope not.
Go ahead. Where you at there, Utah?
I just got my spring-loaded, no-name, cheap knife.
It doesn't matter. It's
It's push button. Push a little button there, and it's spring-loaded.
Nice.
It's something to occupy my hands instead of a cigarette.
at least it reverted to a knife.
That's why you should try vaping, dude. I'm just saying.
I can't. Not the same.
I usually just play with my balls with one hand while I'm smoking it, but I try not to do that on the chat.
That's terrible.
My damn dish ain't in here.
I
She can get a kick out of that.
She is. She fell out of her chair.
If her internet's gonna come back up. Definitely.
But needless to say, there is some weirdos out there. That's just I'm not talking about anybody. I'm talking about the shit Michelle was talking about. You know, guys getting off cutting hair and stuff like that.
I don't
The
get
hell,
it.
I don't even. That's just sick. They just got a sickness.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's,
I've heard of wild sex, but I mean, come on, cutting hair and you, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
well, it's like people's got the foot fetishes and all that. I'm sorry, but I just think about
Yeah.
being in shoes all day long and athlete's foot and all that shit. I mean, well, how do you want to stick your toes and so I just don't. I don't get it.
Well, I don't care if you had clean feet. I just don't get the foot fetish thing here.
No. No, I don't get that either.
I guess maybe the hairstylist needed some mousse or some gel.
Right?
What was that movie? What about Mary? What is it? Is it
Yes, something about Mary. Very
something about me?
Yeah.
You slicked it right up. Oh, buddy, very funny.
She's like, oh, well, there you got moose.
So funny.
That is kind of crazy.
That was a classic movie.
Yeah, I like that one. Okay, here's one. It's a Walmart employee arrested for testing out $1,800 worth of Old Spice deodorants and putting them back on the shelves.
Ooh.
$1,800.
I always wonder that. Why don't, how is it that people don't do that?
They
Ew.
do. Always check your deodorants when you get them. Pull the tops off and make sure that thing is sealed on that plastic. People will go in there and do that. They'll put them under their arms and back on the shelf and walk out, especially young kids and stuff like that. Yep. That's just nasty.
Deodorant they was doing that way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, always check your deodorants because you can pop the tops off. But he had to charge $1,800. I mean, and they're what, about $1.50 a stick. So we're thinking about at least 17 or maybe 1,500 different deodorants he used, and Old Spice of all things. Old Spice anymore.
I don't know. He might have been going for the high dollar stuff.
Really weird. And he was an employee too. That's probably the first thing he did when he walked in the store. Oh, I gotta go get deodorant. Throw it back on the shelf.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to have to look for deodorant that's got a sticker or something on it, where you got to break the seal to get the top off.
You never thought, you never heard about that before, T.R.?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I always check, make sure that plastic piece is on top and it hasn't been broken.
Well, they could stick it back on there. How would you know it wasn't broken on?
Because when they stick those plastic things on top, they stick it down into the container. If somebody's in a hurry, they're just going to stick it on there and it's just going to fall off. You know when it suctions off if it's been.
That's why I don't use none of that pet paint.
Either.
We're talking about deodorants, Dish. The guy, the Walmart employee that got charged $1,800 for the Old Spice.
Oh, okay. Got ya.
I think Fuzzfort might have seen my comment on Superfly's video. Superfly did a video on cologne and smelling good and women like it and all that. And I put a comment in. I said, I just rubbed my hand under my arms and then rub that on the back of my neck and the panties drop.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
I'm telling you, Axe.
Axe. See, I like Axe spray, but my favorite colognes are Jakar. I like the Polo. I like Eternity for the men. Clear or Cool Water and the Lucky. I like those smells. So.
I tell you, I think it's Axe, one of those like that. They make one that has almost a little bit of a chocolate smell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is
I
nice.
know women like chocolate, so that's one I like. That's one I put on.
Wait a minute, when they say they like chocolate, they mean the color chocolate.
Oh, you think that's what it is?
I think Dish. What do you think?
Don't look at me. What the hell?
I don't know. I think bacon's the smell.
Yeah. Well, that's really more for the women.
To attract the men.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I thought we discussed this. A little, just take the bacon a little behind the ear,
Right?
and they'll be following you around like little puppy dogs.
Hey, you guys, you know the prosecutor in the Baltimore police case for Freddie Gray?
Yes.
Okay, Marilyn Mosby. She was on Judge Judy back in the early 2000s. And she was a pistol then.
Oh.
You'll probably see this the next day or two coming out. But boy, it was straight back then, and Judge Judy had a couple of things to say.
She usually does.
Some justice was handed out.
Stan says, just hold out a double cheeseburger with bacon on it.
Old skunk. Little skunkum.
I'd say most women's perfumes I don't like.
I would have to agree with TR. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never smelled one I liked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what guy in their right mind wants to smell flowers?
Yeah. Well, if it actually
I mean-
smelled like flowers, it would probably be okay, but it's supposed to be floral, but it really don't. It's kind of one of those repugnant smells that makes your nose draw up. You're like, "Ugh." I'm not saying all women's perfume. I'm just saying in general.
That's usually those old whoring Mary Kay ladies that smell that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know.
Right, yeah.
If somebody's wearing too much perfume like that, and if you can smell them 4 hours away, they're covering obviously something up.
Right.
If you go out with a woman, you go out with a woman, or you're in, if she smells like a damn print, something up, you need to stay away from that match.
Hey, Flan.
Just saying.
Yeah, she might be trying to cover up some sort of infection or something like that. You don't want nothing to do with that there infection.
Especially if she's over there on the Vagisil and the Monster Out.
That's no good at all, right?
That's your
Yeah.
right?
It smells,
The lady on those aisles.
putting some syrup on the blue waffle.
Oh my God.
Beware.
Right?
You better get some mindset on that waffle quick.
Anybody got any butter?
Yeah.
You better put some boar butter on that shit.
Lord.
A buttery syrup waffle. Woohoo!
Yeah. Covering it up.
But he thinks that they are hiding something that can harm him. Sloan says, I wear Shania Twain. Someone had it on and I loved it. She wears Shania Twain?
I could go for Shania Twain.
Yeah.
I think Sloan already has her. She's taken.
I guess it's kind of heavy to throw on your back.
Yeah, I'm just saying. What about the chicken? Does chicken work?
Come on, Shania.
No.
Shanae Twain.
Shania. So,
Stan, I would like some grilled cheese. Thank you.
That's one thing about this chat. We're either talking about sex or food.
Yeah. Somehow it gets mixed up too sometimes.
okay. Yeah, that'd be good.
Gosh, damn it.
What you need to be drinking?
I'll put it in the dryer.
Michelle, you have a mute button. I don't know if you know that or not.
I'm just trying to get
We don't need to know about your business.
Yeah.
If you want to mute yourself, that'd be nice.
I'm trying to get taters and eyes for people.
It's right up at the top. It's just the mute button.
When we get into the after chat, we'll do a little rundown.
We're gonna have to do that for her, I think.
Yeah, you know, some little tidbits. It helps.
Let me help her out, though. There we go. There we go. Just go.
The mute wars begin.
Oh, buddy. Well, TR, I hope you had a good day today. Uncle Cal, it's nice to see you in Utah. Utah's bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, darn.
Yeah,
That's
Get some
horrible.
cayenne pepper real quick. Get some cayenne pepper on that thing.
Super glue.
Some super glue cayenne
Don't,
pepper.
don't
Usually-
try to clean rust off the whole knife in a chat.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get lockjaw for sure.
Yeah.
You should feel it sitting in right now.
And
Feel
no good for that.
You're
I'll
going to
tell
be
you.
on here next week like that. Huh. Yeah, them
Luckily-
mornings are a bitch.
Usually
Luckily-
it's the Moira.
Yeah. Well, now there was a few chats when I first got my spider code, Tenacious. I was just in the chat room. I wasn't live, and I cut myself 3 or 4 times fucking with this knife. Watching the chat, trying to get that flick down. I remember even typing it in. Well, hell, don't play with a knife while watching a chat.
Yeah, didn't you cut part of your pinky off or something?
Yeah, got a little slice of it.
Cal's got some knife porn, guys. He's never got.
Ooh.
That's just my Tenacious. I carry the thing all the time. And
Oh,
Utah's got some skin.
You know.
you play with your thing all the time. What is that, Cal?
Well, only thinking of you.
Open the door. Somebody's got to walk in, Michelle.
Yeah.
So let's see that again real quick. Uncle Cal, flash that up one more time for me there. Nice.
Good job.
That's some heft right there.
Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, I've gone through carpet with this thing, and you know, it still had a little bit of an edge. So.
He said carpet.
I caught him. Keep on talking.
I see somebody's got a little ladybug or something in her hand.
Yes, I do.
It's so cute.
Sorry, guys.
So damn
Thank you, dear. My TR collection.
I still think the Tenacious for the money is just a hard knife to beat.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiam. Tiam cries now. Tiam.
Right on, Timmers. Timmers.
One of the two's gonna get by. There we be. Right on. Okay, we got the guy got put in jail. He got arrested because a man accused of tossing sex toys at teen girls. I guess that's a crime.
I guess it'd be assault.
With a deadly weapon.
Here's a good one. A plane was forced to make an emergency landing after a passenger was caught masturbating. Really? To stop a big plane just because somebody was playing with their wing game.
See, I don't understand how people can do that, though.
In public, no.
I don't get it.
Yeah, that just don't make any. Well, don't make any sense. She's masturbating in public, but don't make any sense that they got to land a plane.
I mean, I've never been on a plane before. If it don't have wheels, I don't want to go. So
they have wheels.
I mean, well, not when they're up in the air. The wheels will disappear. But I'm just saying,
Still got wheels.
The seats really close to each other and stuff. Like, I mean, aren't you arm touching people and shit to get on that plane? Isn't that how the planes?
It depends on where you're seated, but yeah, usually.
Yeah.
But I'm just,
I mean, pretty close.
I mean, what? He had one on each side of him. He just whipped it out and started going to town. And I mean, they were like, "Ooh, stop the plane." I just don't understand it. That's kind of brave.
Yeah, that is. At least go to the bathroom. I mean, geez.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Let's see.
The Mile High Club.
A plane from Boston to Los Angeles was forced to make an emergency landing in Nebraska after a man was caught masturbating in flight and later tried to open the exit door.
The what door?
The exit door.
Oh, well, now I can understand that. You know, that they really should have just, knocked some bitch out and tied his ass up, but.
Right. Especially if he was good looking.
Well, I mean,
tie him up for real.
I just want to know, after you guys get done masturbating, does everybody try to find an exit door? I mean, is that what?
Well, they don't allow smoking on planes. Maybe he just thought he was walking outside to have a smoke.
True.
He needed someplace to throw his load. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know what in the hell people are thinking these days. I mean, go to the bathroom.
Might just been disordered. Maybe he just had it whipped out. He really wasn't playing with it. He was just trolling for women. And he said, "Damn, ain't none of these women in here doing shit. Let me try the next room."
He was looking for the bathroom door. His willy was just hanging out on X. Okay, that makes sense.
They can't get up, they can't get out. But anyway, eyewitness said that he was wearing a hospital bracelet during the flight. So.
There again, that's just somebody's elevator that just didn't quite go all the way up.
We're echoing somewhere, guys. Or I hear it. You guys hear it?
Yes.
What's going on?
I seen Dish's little mic thing moving a while ago. I'm not saying it's you, Dish, but it might have been.
Let me mute myself and see.
Yeah, I don't have my mic down here. I just had the computer mic.
Not Dish.
Okay, let me mute myself too.
Yeah,
I do
that's how you was yourself.
Yeah. Maybe Johnny left his mic. No, his mic's muted too. Never mind.
I think it might be Uncle Cal.
No.
No.
I seen his moving a little bit.
It's not you, Michelle.
Anyway.
Is it me? I don't know.
I don't know. It's not Michelle though.
Yeah, I think it's you, Uncle Cal.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Just turn your volume down just a hair, and let's try to see if we can work it out.
Oh shoot! It is up. How did that happen? Weird thing. Okay.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. We all have that little bump where sometimes it does that. It's just the way it is. Ain't no biggie.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Computer has a mind of its own. Because I didn't do that.
Oh, it's all right.
Plane lost 2 engines during a rainstorm. Wow.
What was that?
Fuzzy said he saw where a plane lost 2 engines during a rainstorm. Right.
I hope it had more than 2.
I know. Is there a way to put Johnny's picture over by the icon and then free Bird Dog from the icon layer?
Why does Bird Dog always get that? I think she said she thinks it's alphabetical order or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie, Johnny, Josh, TR, Utah.
You're right. That's what it is. It's alphabetical order. I've never noticed that before.
Only on the playback, but you know, they're different on our internal.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Tim? Hey, Remy. Sup? Oh, I didn't know he was out there. I'm sorry, Rem.
Yeah. You might need to do a rundown, Dish.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see you out there. My internet went out, so I'm sorry. No. Let's see. I apologize. We got Blonde 57. We got Stan. Ruderman Jr. Fuzzy. Tim Kreitz. The Sick Man under 9. I think that's everybody. I mean, we got more than that watching, but I'm sorry I missed you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. We're trying to figure out where the echo's coming from, so I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
That worked though. Yeah, good job, Uncle Cal. Come back in, right?
Okay. Did
10-4.
it work?
Yeah, it did, I believe.
Yeah, it actually did. I don't hear the echo now. That's usually the fix-all on the chats. You have to just bounce out and bounce back in when stuff starts acting up.
Yeah. The cure-all. Tis.
We do that at work a lot. The machine, they come and call you, and it's like, oh, I got this alarm, just doing this and doing this and doing this, and you're like, okay, and you just go over and just shut the power down. Bring it back up. Up, see there, it's fixed.
TR, don't tell them your secret.
Right, yeah, right. This is gonna take hours.
Sometimes you gotta kick it in a secret spot too, and
There
you don't get to be maintenance without knowing where to kick it. And how hard.
Understand. Yes, feeling that.
Mhm.
Hey, Tara. Oh.
Tara.
I'm sorry. Hey, Tara Farley. Hey, girl. What's up?
Yeah.
I tell you what's aggravating. I mean, a little bit change the subject, kind of talk about work. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time, working industrial maintenance and cars and everything else. Is when you get stuck and you call the factory service guys. These guys are trained. I mean, they send them to Germany and for school and all this, and you're on the phone with them going over everything they tell you. Is like, yeah, I done that. I done that. I done that. I done that. Well, I don't know what's wrong with it. It was like, what the fuck did I call you for? You no help to me. I know more than you do about this.
Right.
I do understand what you mean, and usually that's similar for anyone who has the troubleshooting for tech, whether it's your cable or your telephone. Definitely the cable company, though. It's their mandate to have to run you through the hoops and ask you the questions. It's just, more trying of your patience.
I normally sit there with the cable company and don't do anything. When they say, "Oh, have you done this? Do this now and do this," I usually just sit there and go, "Okay, okay, I did that. Now what?"
Yeah. Yeah.
I see that Bright House and Time Warner have been bought by, oh, I forgot the name of the company. Good grief. I don't know. I'm going to throw it out there. Charter Communications, maybe that was who it was, but I can't remember.
Yeah, they're trying to consolidate them all, but I don't know if it'll ever work.
They'll get it down to
The
2.
FCC has to approve everything, so who knows if it'll actually go through or not.
That way they can get that net neutrality under control.
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, if you ever run across some good ones, let me know.
We'll send a guy out in a few days. Right.
Usually when them damn engineers get done with shit, we'll walk up, the maintenance guys, and we'll just look at it and like, well, this ain't gonna work. What the hell are you thinking?
Well, it looked good at the beginning.
Hey, on AutoCAD, it ran like a dream. Some bitch was spitting out millions of parts.
Isn't
Right.
that true? Oh, it looks great on paper.
Yeah.
Paper.
Pop, pop.
Everything looks good on paper.
Funny, these boards don't make a 42-degree angle. Darn. Better get that router out again.
We got one. They hadn't started it yet. There's one project. I mean, not trying to bore you. It's kind of funny. Or we think it's funny. This robot's grabbing these parts, and they're snuff cans. Like Copenhagen cans. Well, they're not Copenhagen. They're Grizzly, but whatever. Kodiak, whatever.
Right on.
And the robot grabs all the parts. There's like 16 parts. The robot comes over and it sets it on a conveyor. And their bright idea is to save time, to get the cycle time down, we're going to make a chute. And it'll just kind of drop them on the chute and they'll slide down to the conveyor in these individual lanes. Well, that's fine for one side, but the other side, one machine's going one way, while the other machine's going the other way, so the parts will be backwards. Well, in order to do that, you'll have to actually flip the parts around. So they're like, well, we're going to do like a corkscrew in this chute, and we're all like, the maintenance guys are like, are you fucking kidding me? Won't we put a fucking loop-de-loop in it while we at it? Because none of it's going to fucking work anyway.
It'll be like one of the Acme commercials,
Yeah.
The Roadrunner, of course, Roadrunner, where everything just starts backing up, the big corkscrew gets all...
Hey, Grape Ape Vine. Welcome to Jammy Time.
Welcome, welcome.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, hey.
We're having a church bazaar up here on Sunday.
Right on.
The Church of God?
Church bazaar.
Oh, Church Bazaar. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What's
some
that?
canning, some canned goods, and some
He said, "What's that?"
some latch hook carpets, rugs.
I've been to
Right.
some bizarre churches before, but never a church bazaar.
Don't
Like a
forget
church yard sale or flea market thing or something?
pot holders too.
Well, they sell like homemade things. Like, that's not like a garage sale, no.
Oh, okay.
Right, right.
And usually there's someone selling baked goods of some kind.
True that. And if you go to Josh's church, there's somebody making dreidels.
Well,
Right.
only at a certain time of year, but yeah.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of clay. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel.
You know, I actually did that as a kid once, and it didn't even spin, so that's so bullshit.
Hey, my dreidel don't spin either, so it's all good.
What's Martha Stewart making for the church bazaar?
Well, I was thinking about doing another latch hook rug.
Awesome.
Latch hook. Ain't that damn Velcro?
I think that's hook and loop.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Okay, right. That's funny.
This is out of my specialty. I don't know.
Latch hook was a trendy thing from maybe the 80s, I don't know. But it was a little, just a hobby again. People would make little rugs or pillows with latch hook. We were talking about this the last chat.
Right on.
Maybe I remember that. I remember macrame. Was it macrame? Is that what they called it? Where people make a lot of pot holders out of jute twine and shit like that.
True.
I thought that was rug making, but I guess not. I don't know.
It is true, yeah.
Well, if a latch hooker's got enough, carpet down there, you might get hung up.
It's true.
Might be where they got their term. Yeah,
Right.
had too much carpet and you got latched up.
Right.
Yeah, I told you that. It only happened once to my wife. Act like it happens all the time.
Yeah, them guys with braces back in the day. Yep.
Ooh, yeah, that's a problem.
I'm saying.
Floss much?
Well, you got some floss now, so just go ahead and work with what you got.
Rubber bands.
Rubber bands. Snap?
I remember that shit. Kids at school had rubber bands.
And neither one of you knew what the hell he was doing to start with.
Right, that's funny. You remember, like, I think I was like 4 years old, and everybody had those freaking owls, those crocheted owls or whatever, hanging on their walls and shit. What the hell was that all about?
Heck, even I had that.
I didn't have an owl, but I had those crocheted dolls that you put over the toilet paper with the real arms and the fuzzy head. Everybody had their bathrooms.
Or you put it over the Kleenex box?
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
Right. It's like, get that shit out the way. I need a Kleenex. Come on. People even had them for their vacuums. They had them for all kinds of shit. I mean, it's just like, really? Do we need more stuff to catch dust? Really?
Yeah, that was another fad where they did all the with the yarn, did all
Right.
the blankets that
Crochet, right?
Yeah, you could had holes in it that damn big in between the flower petals and shit. It really wasn't much of a damn blanket.
That's one of those you're gonna freeze to death blankets.
Definitely a southern thing. Not a whole lot of crocheting going on up in the Yooper.
No, not at all. Hell no.
We're talking down.
Yeah, we hook with downs.
But ain't nothing like going in Grandma's closet and seeing a whole bag of dogs that were from the waist down nothing. You just see heads, arms, and boobies.
She had a batch to run, right? Yeah.
Right. Kind of disturbing.
Bazaar was coming up. I had to get on it. Yeah.
Definitely.
Christmas is coming.
Do y'all remember the Cabbage Patch dolls?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one.
Well, I mean, not even so much to buying them. I mean, it was got to be a craft where the people were making them. I remember my mom made them. Be selling them and shit.
Bioweapons.
My sister made one in home economics, and she told me that she was making it, and when she brought it home, I was scared to death of the damn thing. It looked like it had spider webs coming down from the head to the shoulder. She had stitches, and they were just all hanging down the white thread. It was like spider webs coming from the neck, where she was trying to keep the head on top of the doll. I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. It was awful. Didn't have no clothes on either.
Dang.
And my mom sewed. I remember she made all my dad's friends their polyester suits back in the 70s. I remember I had the perms and the polyester suits. They'd be like red and blue. Everybody looked like Mac Davis.
Mac Davis, right? Curly hair and all. Oh, that's awesome.
Mac Davis. I'm gonna have to Google that.
Oh, that is too awesome. You must. Yeah, let's get a screen share quick. I'm racing. You go.
You're right.
I said it before, but I need to say it again, that this shit burns.
Did you cut yourself
I didn't
again?
know his real name was Scott.
Its real name was Scott.
No way.
Did you cut yourself again, Stan?
He still looks good.
Utah.
No, he didn't cut it again. It's just, you got, with this new skin stuff, you got to put like 2 layers at least on the cut.
Well, I hear the
Every time you
cayenne
put
pepper
another
burns.
layer on it.
You need some derma skin. That's what you need.
Fuck all that. Just buy a damn crazy glue, man. Just fucking man up. Just put regular crazy glue on it. That's what I do.
Shit, get the staple gun out and do it real. Come on.
Do it.
Do it live.
Do it live. Oh, jeez, check that dude out.
Wait a minute. Let me click on you.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's Mac.
I don't know
He's
him.
got it going on. You hear me? He is a stud.
That is. Are you serious?
Nah, you need to find a better picture than that.
I know, I'm gonna. He looked good through this.
That must have been before my time. I'm sorry. Who was he again?
Mac Davis.
That was just the first image that popped in my head with the polyester suits and the
Right
curly
out.
hair.
I thought it was going to be a black dude because you said Mac.
Was he a singer or a porn star? What was he?
That's what he looks like. Porn
Oh,
star.
he's a country singer.
Oh, country singer.
Damn, a country singer.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Texas in my rear view mirror.
Oh shit! I never had the pleasure to meet the Mac Davis. Never heard of him.
Me neither. Good thing we're still young, Dish.
Right on.
Thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord for that.
Oh, damn.
A singer and a small-time actor. Okay. Okay.
It's before my time. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Conway Twin. He was for my time too, but I know who he is.
Oh, what do we got here? Say something, bird dog. Say something, bird dog.
You know, the standard shirtless cover for the country
He
music.
had a foot fetish.
Yeah.
That's
right. He did. He had a foot fetish. He was cutting somebody's
Got a
hair.
roll of quarters going on there.
Not tight enough.
Awesome.
Yeah, Bird Dog, when you pull up pictures like that, make sure you check for, you know, change.
Some junk in the front trunk, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, like when the car sits on his stump.
Gotta keep the girls happy.
Right.
Remember about that meeting we had. I remember.
That's I gotta go watch TR's video again. Didn't hear a word he said.
I know that's why he's got so many hits, you know. Replay.
4 times a day.
Replay.
If you look at her feed, it'll say like TR. Like.
Damn, I can't like it twice. Well, damn. Sign into a troll account. Make up another account.
He does have that other one. You've been hitting that one too?
No. That guy don't make videos anymore.
Cans get strong
Let's see here. Merle?
What we concentrating on?
I don't know. Oh, I got one of your videos pulled up. Damn, let me carry that. Stump Talk with TR Prep. What?
I thought I deleted that one.
Right, yeah, please.
Conway Twitty was probably one. That would probably be one more with the polyester suits and the curly hair. I was trying to think. I don't know, but anyway, I just remember everybody had my dad's friends when I was little. All of them had damn curly perms, and my mom was making polyester suits for everybody.
That is true. Nothing says America like polyester.
America.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's really bad is when you're trying to eat at a restaurant and some old codger walks in with some polyester that he's had on for about a week.
Mm.
And he sits somewhere near you and it's like, oh no, I can't. Forget it. Forget it. I'm gone.
Mothball smell.
If you're lucky.
Or cedar stick.
Throwing
Cedar.
Any of that's better than an old sweaty man, I'm just saying. Whew.
That's about like going to Walmart and getting behind somebody in line. And you keep backing up because you know the person in front of you just like, I mean, it just hits you.
Right.
You back up no more because there's a buggy behind you and you just want to be like, you go ahead. I mean, no, you only got, I got 2 things, you got 20. No, go ahead.
Right.
Done that a few times.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot something.
I know, right?
I believe it was down in the deodorant aisle. Joe Dirt Part 2, really? Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, that first one was a good one. I hope they can. I hope they don't bastardize it and make it suck. But the first one was really good.
It was funny. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Maybe it's a man's movie. I don't know, but I thought it was fucking hilarious.
I never seen it.
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
You never seen Joe Dirt?
No, I never have.
You've never
Oh
seen
my God, you're missing it. Oh God.
No.
Where
I
you
mean,
live? Michigan?
well, that might be why I don't live a really fulfilling life, because I missed the Joe Dirt movie. That could be it right there. I knew there was something missing, so that might be it.
Yeah, you need to look at if you got all. I know Michelle's hooked you up with all those links on the free movies and shit.
Right.
You need to look up Joe Dirt.
All right.
It is a classic. It's kind of like Ace Ventura or something like that. It's like one of the
Okay.
movies you got to see.
You gotta
know.
see it. Hey, Big Luck Daddy.
Howdy.
Yo.
Hey, Dish, I found us a nursing home. I just got to look in to see which one it is, but it says nursing home hires strippers to entertain residents. I don't know where it's at, but we're going, girl. We are going.
Shit.
See where it's
Damn.
at. And this old woman's putting her hand down this stripper's pants right now.
Shit, sign me the hell up. That's where I'm going. Damn, I feel myself aging as we speak. Shit.
Yeah, they might be overpopulated, and they hoping a few of them will kick off there. Like, get them overexcited. We'll have a few of them. We can make
No
some
doubt,
more room.
right? Another one died today of a heart attack. I have no idea why.
It's in Babylon, New York, so we got to check into that.
And they got bad gun laws there, but shit.
Did you say Babylon, New York?
She did.
Let me see. Babylon, B-A-B, Babylon. Babylon. Yeah, B-A-B-Y-L-O-N.
Well, that's fitting. I mean, a damn town called Babylon, they're going to have strippers for the old folks home.
Right, Tim?
Freedom.
Right?
That's funny, Tim. Give Shady Acres a whole new meaning. Right on. Right on.
It needs to watch the movie Knuckle Mac. Yeah, you hear us make references to that. Yeah, you got to see that Dish. You need to go back. You need to go watch it.
We might have to watch that tonight.
Because there's one part, I don't want to give too much away, but he gets like captured by a guy, put in the well, and the guy's like, it puts the lotion on, you know.
Okay.
He's like, okay, dude, where's my auto trader? And the guy's like, oh shit, here's your fucking auto trader.
It is a funny freaking movie. David Spade's hilarious.
Man, even Bird Dog's seen it. Shit. The Martha Stewart of the bunch has already seen it. Hey, you guys, I painted my balls. I found them, and then I painted them with some black sparkly She thinks.
Wow.
My
Oh,
balls. I couldn't find my balls. I had lost them, but I found them.
You might want to get them checked. I'm not sure about that sparkly shit.
did you tie some cloth around them mugs?
Darn, yes.
It took a half a jar, what bottle or whatever of that shit. But hey, they turned out neato mosquito, I must say.
Say that definitely shows. You can really see the depth, the linear.
I know, right? All the nice
perspective,
wrinkles,
the
and
shadowing,
stuff. The shit,
exactly.
right?
It really pops.
Right.
Y'all true artist connoisseurs, aren't you?
They're great for teabagging. Just saying.
Yeah. Gotta tell you, mine are looking a little worn.
Yeah, you might have to put another coat on there.
Definitely looking worn.
Them green. You might have been squeezing on them too hard, bird dog.
No, she cut those off a zombie. What you talking about?
A very small one.
Swamp nuts.
Those swamp nuts, definitely. Awesome. Very fitting. Bird dog swamp nuts, right on.
I'm saying they should make a tea bag dipper like that. Oh my god.
Oh man, that'd be the shit, you hear me?
All of a sudden there'd be a surge in tea in America.
Oh my god, girls, we gotta get on that. We can make up some money, you hear me?
You want some coffee?
Honey,
No, I got my tea.
a honey dripper. You dip it into the honey. Put it in the tea.
Yeah, the alien.
I think Bird Dog's got a bit of that Bulgarian bag right.
Nobody's gonna know what this means, but my pictures are getting worn out, TR.
I have an idea.
I've got plenty of space on the old smartphone for some more.
I'll send you some.
Okay.
Wait now. Hold up a minute. What, Uncle Kyle?
Now, I told you you had to share. I can't choose between you two.
I love it when a man says that to another woman. Damn it,
That's just not right.
I can't choose.
That's just not right. That hurts my feelers.
Her feelers are hurt.
Honestly, I do you both, so,
I got him first. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my
It's true,
god.
though.
I'll be over at TR Stump while you're doing. I'll be like, Ohio, get the hell out of here. Fuzzy said Mikey's tea bags. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, it's hot in here. Ooh. Sharing is caring. 1911. That's funny.
And it would make for a very happy Uncle Cow, so...
You think?
Right in between them, the two.
Hey, furries. Sharing is caring. I love that. It's really funny. Tim, you know what, buddy?
You're late. BBC just released a new Teabagger 3000.
Teabagger 3000. Well, damn. How much is it? Call now, get free shipping. I'm on it.
That's almost too funny. That's all, you know, I'd almost be surprised if that wasn't out there, you know, because they do make the tea bag dippers. They made something shaped like balls.
Right?
You go to work next morning, you see a lady over dipping her.
Right? Right?
Next shop thing.
Uncle Bull.
Right, Uncle Bull, right? Uncle Cow becomes Uncle Bull. Oh, Dan, Stan, you're too funny. You're funny, Stan. Cream dispenser. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Yeah, Utah is from, well, I don't know if he's from there, Flan, but he hangs his hat there.
Yeah, Tim's hanging his hat right around the corner there.
Right. And Jimmy the fish.
I was-
Yeah,
I was
those idiots were telling that person that was stuck in the van, jump, get out of the van, get out. God, what are they going to do when they get out of the van? They're going to get rolled up in the van. You know, I mean, anybody got any good ideas? Jump, get out. What? Life preserver, anybody, rope, anything good? No, jump. Watch out for the trees and the boulders in your van, but jump. Dumbass mofos. I'm going to tell you what. My phone hasn't gone off yet there, TR, just saying. It better be in a video format.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Whip it.
Make sure you get all the wrinkles out this time.
Oh, word. Dish, I sent you a picture.
Where in the world did you find that?
You'll have to screen share it because I can't screen share
Oh, what are you screen sharing now? Oh, Lord, no.
I'm still waiting on that there, by the way. My phone went off and I'm like, going, whoo, he said, nope.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Where's the creamer?
There we go.
I am so getting my hands on some of them little Muslim bags.
Seeing it, guys.
Muslim bags.
They made it a tea bag, people.
Man.
Awesome.
Hey, AP NASCARs, what's up, buddy?
We're just talking about tea bagging, that's all.
Don't you need to go grind on that stump there? Video camera rolling.
Stump grinder.
Stump grinder.
Poor Utah.
What in the hell did we get into?
Ship some bark off that thing.
This is why you need to continuously do your habit while all this is going on. It kind of distracts you from it. I'm just saying. That's why I keep vaping, dude.
Tim says next time someone says they're taking their kid to the t-ball game, they're calling the police.
No doubt. Oh, that's good. Oh, it is so hot in here.
Dish, I found my Christmas present.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, check it out. Tell me what you like, if you like it or not.
That is disgusting. What the hell is that?
It's a backpack made of balls.
No, that's just not normal. That's just disgusting.
It's got the little hairs coming out of it, and little hair bumps and everything. It's full of shit.
Holy shit, she said.
That bitch, like no tomorrow.
And that's got some rash going.
Yeah, right, where the backpack goes across the back, right? The straps, that definitely is some chafing. Now, if you had that by the 3-blue chick,
Right?
it'd be an eye-catching couple.
See?
And Fuzzy says, at the T-Bag games, these girls are the umpires.
Right on.
King Coin, I am alcohol and drug free, so just imagine what I'd be like if I weren't. Just saying.
Dish, I also found a mascot too. We gotta go see. I want my picture taken with it. I got to.
Bird dog.
Stump grinder.
It does not grind. Oh my god.
What's so funny?
Look at this.
Let me click on it. Look, he's got little curly hairs all over him. Look,
Oh, jeez.
I want to go see him.
That looks just like somebody, too. It looks just like him.
That's terrible.
It really, really does. Oh my god. I knew he reminded me of something. Now I know what it is. Oh, jeez. Wow, it's hot in here. Ooh, laughter's bad.
Scrotum the Hut. I think we've lost Dish. Houston, we have a problem.
Breathe. Breathe.
Can we get you a paper bag, Dish?
I might need to get a healer around here someplace. Yes, I'm tapping out for sure. Ooh.
Stan. Yeah, there's chicken nuggets.
Grimace after Oh my god! This is against the law or something. It's not normal to laugh this hard. Did you see?
No, mine hurts.
Oh Jesus, where's my phone? Oh, it's over here.
Now that he says that, it seemed like Grimace did look like a damn pair of balls. It was purple.
Why do you keep sending me pictures? Make her stop, bird dog. Make her stop, bird dog. You're supposed to be using the iPhone, Michelle. So the bird dog can see these pictures too.
Bird dog don't have Facebook.
Oh, damn, that's right.
Darn it.
Not a jackass.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I think of Facebook.
Yeah. You're right, Stan. I have a laughter hangover after every Jammy time. Whew.
It is true.
Dude, you all heard too.
Grimace scares me as well as Ronald. Shit. That's too funny for words.
Shoo.
So now that we have these lower thirds, I really don't need a shirt on anymore. I'm just saying, because it's not.
Like,
Well, I'm not wearing pants, so it's okay.
Oh, man, we have to wear. That's right. It is. I don't need that on anymore, do I? Just a minute.
someone make Michelle stand up.
Can't do that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you know, at this point, Fuzzy cannot change his avatar, Michelle. He is Mr. No Man.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, my God. Whew.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know.
You need Uncle Cow mouth to mouth?
You might have to.
Lost bird
Gladly.
dog.
Oh, man. We did lose Bird Dog. Whew,
There she
okay.
is.
There's Miss Bird Dog.
1 o'clock.
Right?
It's 1 o'clock somewhere. We still have an Uncle Cow song. We're still practicing it, guys, but we'll try to. We're gonna have
Night,
to
moms.
Yeah, later, moms.
Good night.
Love you, girl.
Right?
She's so awesome. I gotta meet her someday. You hear me?
Well, how does Tyrone say it? How's Tyrone? Love you, girl.
Love you, girl.
Girl.
I love you, girl.
Oh,
Right?
oh yeah. If you guys have never, I know we've said this before on here, but if you guys want to hear something funny, go to Ownage Pranks, and this guy is a professional voiceover guy. He can like do several different voices, and he like calls and does pranks on people. It's nothing really bad, nothing to hurt nobody or nothing, but he does voiceovers, and it is we sit here and laugh our asses off. It's so funny. He'll call people and say like, I lost my grandma, and he'll have them going in circles. It's just hilarious. You guys have to see it or listen to it anyway.
Yeah, it is really, really funny.
We listen to it all the time and laugh. The best one's the hillbilly guy.
Billy.
Billy.
It may not be real funny, but one of my early jobs working on cars, my uncle got me a job at a, auto place working on cars.
Yeah.
And he would fuck with people really bad when they called in and started talking about their cars. Like if it was making a noise or it was doing something. And I'd only hear him, but I was just imagining the conversation because they'd be like, whatever it was, making a noise, and then he'd stop them. Now, were you going up the road or was you going down the road? And then I'd hear them talking a little bit, and it's like, well, was you headed toward Greenville or was you headed toward Charlotte? And they'd be like, well, I don't know. Well, okay, well, that's going up the road. Okay, so he's going up the road. He would just fuck with them like that. And especially if they started imitating a noise a car made, he's like, what was that noise again? How did it do it?
Right. That's got to be one of the hardest things is when a mechanic asks you what kind of noise is it making, and you're like, comes over there, ting, 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 ting. You know, or if a doctor says, what does the pain feel like? And you're like, well, like this. You know? Only all over. You know? On a scale from 0 to 10, 0 being no. Well, are we talking about pain if I'm a 0 bitch? And no. Okay, right? Oh, jeez. But it is. It's hard to explain pain or your car making noises. It really is hard. It's difficult. What kind of noise is your pickup a truck making? Well, well, that sounds like a catalytic converter to me. Well, no, it's not a Cadillac. It's a Ford. And
Cadillac converter.
Yeah, no, it's not a Cadillac. No, it's a Ford.
I don't think they have converters for that one.
I don't either. I don't either. Don't you love it when you're watching a movie and a car or a vehicle or whatever is getting messed up in a car chase or something, but then it goes around a corner or something and it's healed? You know what I mean? It's like, well, damn, that's all better now. How'd they do that? And then in the next scene, it's messed up again.
Yeah, it's rammed into 3 cars and it comes out and it's got like 1 scratch on it.
Right, yeah, right. Man, they just, yeah, that's crazy. Hey, cyber curtain pusher.
They
Sorry,
take off. You see the car going over on its side, and they cut scene. It gets about 3/4 of the way there. They come back to the next scene, and it landed just fine. That
Stop it. Stop it. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing we didn't go to school together, Michelle, because you'd have got me into a lot of trouble. Just saying.
Is she sending you more stuff on your phone?
She hasn't stopped sending me stuff on my phone. Every time it goes off, I think it's something from somebody else, but it's not.
Yeah, like a trouble or something. I ain't done that. I just been sitting here drinking my mess and eating my cake.
Drinking my mess. I wouldn't trade that Southern girl in for nothing. You hear me?
Sure you would.
No, wouldn't.
You would.
No, you're a keeper.
I'll say. Yeah.
I picked you over that other chick we used to hang around with on the YouTube. Remember, she smelled like tires. Little Lula.
You be smelling her hair, weren't you? Aren't you? She like that. I don't like that thing. It's just ugly. It looks so evil.
Okay, I'm done with that part. Okay. Ooh.
I thought you were going to give her that bottle of Dawn for Christmas.
I'm going to plead the 5th on that one, Bird Dog.
I think.
That weren't lotion. That was pure oil at them times.
Baby gel.
I mean, if you don't wash your hair for like 2 to 3 weeks, you're going to have a little seepage going on. I'm just saying. Where'd she go? She started some shit and just rolls out.
I can't tell
You don't like the seepage? I mean, I'm just saying. It happens.
Motor oil.
Right. You could probably squeeze that stuff and get a bucket full.
Maybe a little hydraulic.
I know, right? I bet if you get through a little tight space, you could squeeze right on through there with all that oil.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
I'm just saying. Howdy, howdy. Everybody. I want you guys to look at that Cyber Curtain Twitcher's icon. Isn't that the sexiest damn thing?
Yeah, I did like that. I thought that was really cool. Did you do that, Michelle?
Yes, isn't that the coolest crap?
I did. It's eye-catching. Cartoon-like.
Yes. That was good, Cyber. You done good. I had to shrink it a little bit, but it worked. That's the shit right there.
Hell yeah.
I can't. It hasn't like took a hold yet because when you look on his name, he's still got his old icon on there. I guess it just takes a while for it to take effect.
Nuh-uh. Mine shows it.
Doesn't?
Yeah.
I'm still showing his old icon. You click on it.
I see the CCT that you did and the cool background. I do believe I do see that there. Yes, I do.
Welcome
Right
back.
on, Billy.
Awesome,
Oh,
Michelle.
It's on. Oh, it worked. Good. I had to make it smaller, so that worked. Good. That looks awesome, Cyber.
It really does.
It pops.
Pop.
And he's got his new background up there too. That looks awesome. Awesome.
It really does. It looks very professional.
Thank you. I'm glad that he liked it and everything. That rocks. It rocks, I tell you.
It really does. Galen's back. Woohoo!
It is.
Galen of the Long.
That works. I made Utah one, but I think he likes his old one better. So.
What?
Other than this one? Is this a different one?
No, I made him a banner. I did send it to you, right?
You mean
Oh,
the
not
metal?
lower third. I'm sorry. Banner, yeah.
Banner.
You sent me one banner.
Get my terms
I
right.
made you another banner, did you not?
I haven't seen it. I've seen one banner and 2 lower thirds.
I don't know the terminology either.
Yeah, I know I sent it to you. Check your email.
Uncle Josh. You like that, Uncle Josh?
That works, but that's kind
Okay.
of creepy because that's what my nephew calls me.
No, we don't want to do that then. No, we don't want to do that then.
Or that's what I'm referred to as.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah, I told I know.
Ah!
You see it now?
Oh, that is badass.
Is this the first time he's ever seen his penis, or what?
And it works too.
And it works too.
I sent it. I mean, no, I worked on that thing for like 3.5 hours.
So wait. 3 hours. Awesome.
I'm sorry, Galen. His wife isn't feeling well. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I can't share. I can't screen share it, but because my screen's like super. shitty tonight. But yeah. Yeah, I know you like the oh, he's going to the other computer. Yeah, I made him. I don't know why I can't screen share. I don't know what the deal is.
I say Google's going through a lot. They're doing a lot of changes right now. I know that.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It really does. Kind of crazy.
Bird dog's on the typing machine. I love it. I'm voting on the rack of ribs, and then we'll save the Thai food for Friday. Ribs it is. Awesome.
Ribs.
Smoked ribs.
I don't like nothing with a bone in it.
You're so funny, bird dog.
Yeah.
That felt so damn good.
Right on.
She can do all that shit with the punctuations.
Okay, upper or lower.
Right.
Ribs is something I don't never buy that often. I mean, hell, it's probably been a few years since I've had ribs. I think you're paying. It just seems like it costs too much for the amount of meat you get off of them.
That is true. There's not a lot of meat on them.
I like them now. Don't get me wrong.
Right on. Thank you. I try.
Yeah, I'd rather have a Delmonico.
Ooh.
But ribs are good.
Ribs are good. Don't get me wrong. Just glanced at that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I do. One letter slip. Like this.
I'm not in here. Shit.
Just darn
Had to do a
spell
double
check.
take, all I'm saying.
Right on, yeah.
I'm all nervous. What, Johnny?
Johnny said he'd share.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was just saying, what happens on Jammy Time stays on Jammy Time.
Except that blue waffle, it'll stay with you.
Yeah.
Sticks.
Hey,
Honest, I don't think Uncle Cal lies.
I think he's very honest. Right on.
Yeah, I was telling, you know how Uncle Cal, I call him Uncle Cal, but I don't ever call him Josh.
She said my name. I love it.
Say my name. Say my name.
Because I had a ex-brother-in-law, his name was Josh, and me and him bumped heads, and he was a pure asshole. So when I say Josh, I just don't, it makes me think of him, so I don't say Josh. So if you got another name you want me to call you, I can do that.
You can call me whatever you want.
All right. I'll think of a good one then. I'll think of a good one.
I keep saying Johnny Master of Arms done versus Uncle Cow, and we'll rent a octagon, and someone will record it in some fashion. We'll post it on YouTube, and it'll get 1 million views. I keep saying that. Wouldn't you watch that, TR?
Yeah.
That'd be a good fight.
There you go. go viral.
Oh, heck yeah.
Did you lose my number there, TR? Or I mean, come on now.
Video's processing.
Oh, damn good. You know what I'll be doing later over there?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's our movie night. Thanks a lot.
Michelle, looks like you're gonna have to call me.
We'll have to watch a movie, Bird Dog. Yeah, she's got her own movie to watch. I mean, and after 2 minutes, don't be calling us wanting to get up in our movie when we got to Don't be saying, I want to watch the movie with you guys.
I'm sure the video will be longer than 2 minutes that I'll be watching.
Well, you can put it on loop, and it will replay and replay and replay. So, put it on loop. There you go. I'm just saying.
Don't be jealous now, Michelle. I'm just saying. Don't be jealous. It's not becoming.
I'm not jealous.
Did you see the way she had to say that to you? Shit.
Uncle Cal's got my number.
I do.
He's got mine, too.
Well, no, you done got your hookup, girl.
I'm still waiting for the sexting, though, you know.
Well, I'm waiting on you. The woman shouldn't have to make the first move.
No, because if I make the first move, then Johnny will hunt me down and kill me. So, if you do it first, you'll make it look better.
Well, see, he's supposed to know about it. See?
She started it.
Right. Yeah, he threw my ass under the short bus.
I see your fingernail hasn't healed up since our last encounter, TR.
No. Easy with the teeth.
He made me practice on his finger first.
She got too excited.
I was a little bit excited.
Evidently, that was a good idea. That could have left a mark.
Yeah, it did on my fingernail. Just imagine what it had done on my pecker.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking,
Ow.
whew.
Lord have mercy, she's got her falling out the chair. I know her poor mama sitting there thinking, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it won't be long.
Isn't her icon cute?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Tongue.
My window licker icon.
It let me change it on Google Plus, but it wouldn't let me change it on YouTube.
Really?
Remember, I had that
On
problem.
YouTube, the image is too big.
You're saying what?
What does it say in Utah?
It said the image is too big on YouTube for the channel art.
Oh,
The
you
image
have
is
to
too big on
resize it.
YouTube for the channel
Yeah.
art, but
It's got to be more of a
It can't be.
16 by
yeah,
9.
but it works fine for Google Plus.
It shouldn't be too big for YouTube because it's on a YouTube template.
Well, it might be if
The
he's trying
one
to
on
change it.
YouTube said it was too.
It might be because he's
For the
on like a
banner.
chat right now, and it might be messing with things.
Yeah, but they said that the one.
Okay,
Google
well,
Plus.
I can make it smaller. I can
No,
down.
I closed the chat over there.
Oh, that's I'll work on it. I can make it because Cyber's icon was too big and I had to shrink it down, so I can do that. But it's on a YouTube template, everybody's that I do, so it shouldn't be too big. I don't know what they're talking about. Because you got to make it as big as it is because people pull it up on their television, so you got to put the background for television, and you got for your tablet, for your PC, and for the phone. It's on 3 different templates. Well, I'll fix it.
On Google Plus, it worked fine. It's badass too. I like it.
Cool. Cool. We'll figure it. We'll fix it out. We'll fix it. Yeah, but it's on a YouTube template. It shouldn't be doing that, but you know they're crazy anyway. We'll fix it.
Well, what I was saying, you might have to do it after the chat.
Yeah.
Because when you're on the chat, you're eating up a shitload of bandwidth, and YouTube don't act right.
Yeah, I'll resend it to you. I'll have to shrink it down and resend it to you. Yeah, because I did yours on the same thing I done Cyber's. The same exact thing, and his went on there. So we'll have to. I can just. He said he had to squish mine at the sides. When you pull it up, it'll have 4 blocks in the corner, and you just move it down with the hair.
Yeah, I did that though. That's why I don't understand it. Anyway.
We'll fix it. We'll worry about it after chat. We'll fix it. We'll get it done. It'll work. Yeah, Fuzz said he likes Dish's rabbit. Yeah, we were going through different like little animal pictures, and I found that one, and I sent it to her, and I'm like, you ought to make that your icon. That's too cool. Cute little bunny rabbit. I don't know what Grapes is talking about. Grape Dine's talking about. I guess Dishes had her laughing tonight. She gets riled up, don't she?
Yeah.
But that's so much fun, though, because she loves to laugh and stuff, and when she laughs, it makes me laugh. She's easy to make. I mean, she just has got a great sense of humor, so she finds humor just about anything, which is fun.
I'm going to tell her you said she's easy.
Says, she'll probably agree with you and say, yeah, I am. Where are they? Yeah.
Speaking of the animals and stuff, I had my chickens out the other day, a couple of days ago. I just kind of been letting them out late in the evening, so they're only out like an hour or two, and I just hang out with them because I've had so much problem with predators. And had one of them, she jumped up on the arm of the chair I was in, looked at me a little bit, jumped down, did some more scrounging around. A few minutes later, hell, just jumped up in my lap.
They're like, I mean, chickens are really cool. I mean, they're like dogs and cats. I mean, they really are. I mean, they are. I love my chickens. I had one chicken named Lucky. She was just a white hen. And I walked like a 1/4 of a mile dirt road to get to. It was a long dirt road to get to the school bus. It was a ways. And she knew about what time I come home from school, and she'd be halfway down that dirt road waiting on me. And as soon as I'd get off the bus, she'd run up to me just like a dog and be all over me, and she'd follow me back home. And I'd sit outside forever and play with that chicken. I mean, we'd play, and I mean, that chicken sit in my lap. Every time I sit down, she'd jump in my lap like a dog, and she'd just perch in my lap,
Yep.
Chickens are awesome. I mean, because I didn't have any friends. I lived out in the country. All my friends lived like 15 miles away from me in the city, in the town. I was just by myself, so I found my friends and my animals, the goats, the hogs, the cows, my chickens. What a lot of people don't know, you can take a chicken and put their head, and you're not going to break their neck or nothing because their necks are real limber. Take their head and put it up under their wing, and hold their wing over it for just a few minutes, and set the chicken down, and the chicken will go to sleep. It kind of puts it slows down the blood rush to their head and stuff, and just kind of puts them to sleep, and they'll just sit there until their head falls from up under their wing, and then they'll shake their head and be like, oh gosh, I was falling asleep. So a lot of people know you can't do that, but it's really cool. You have to try it sometime.
Yeah, it's pretty cool if you mess with them a lot. When I say mess with, I mean just interact with them. Feed them and stuff like that. They'll follow you around. I can go in the house. I've had chickens in the past that I'd come out of the house, come around the corner of the house, and they'd be up in the woods. And I got like a hill. Hell, they would come flying, literally flying out of the woods, to come to me.
Right, they will once you come outside. I mean, we had tons of yard, chickens in the yard. We had to eventually fence ours in because of the foxes and the possums and stuff like that would try to get them and eat them. But yeah, you'd walk out the door, they hear the screen door shut. I don't care where they were at, boom you out, and they'd be at your feet waiting for something.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they kind of wanting you to feed them, but at the same time, they still hang around.
Hey,
Oh,
blah, blah, what's up?
Blah Blah's in the house. Howdy, howdy. And they like scraps and stuff, too. Not just corn and all that, but you can put scrap food out there, and they'll eat the devil out of it. Just make a whole...
Yeah.
Yeah, chickens will eat anything.
Yeah, pretty much anything.
I like one of the things I used to do is when my chicken used to sit in my lap, had eaten corn or land mash, or we'd give them the oyster shells. It makes the egg holes a lot thicker. And I'd sit there and squish her crawl. You could feel the corn and stuff in their crawls, and it was just really, I thought it was really cool. Probably shouldn't have been doing that, but I did it anyway. It was kind of fun. It's like a little stress bag. You just squish it. But yeah.
Okay, we know where that come from now.
I thought she said it makes her egg holes harder. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Egg holes.
What's a hull?
The shell.
The shell. Egg
shell. Okay, well, you're getting too...
Q-L-E, hole, egg hole.
Too complicated here, this talk. Okay, I got you.
Have you ever heard of egg holes before?
I hadn't heard them called holes, but I knew what you was talking about, I will say.
I did too, but it's funner to just play around,
There's things that'll make your egg hole bigger, but sometimes they snap right back.
There was that Hollywood hillbilly watch all the time. This guy on there,
just laugh a little bit there, Michelle. Just you don't have to go in from one story to the next that quick. Just enjoy life a little bit.
Well, I was going to talk about what the redhead kid said that time. Remember we were watching?
Okay, I'm sorry.
They got a couple chickens, and he's like, well, why are you getting chickens? And he says, because I want them to lay eggs, and we'll have eggs for breakfast. And that boy says, I'm not going to eat nothing that come out of that chicken's butt. And he says, well, where do you think eggs come from? He said, the grocery store. He said, I'm not eating no eggs. He says, the eggs that come out of that chicken's butt is the same thing you put in the grocery store. He says, no, I'm going down to the grocery store. And I'm like, what in the world are you talking about?
You just know when they were shat out if they're in your own property.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not that much of a chicken expert, but I'm pretty sure the eggs don't come out of their ass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I only have one hole back there. It all comes out one hole.
Make her stop it.
Oh, yeah.
It does come out there.
It does come out their ass.
It does.
I don't know if you want to call it that.
I know, I would though.
You find 2 holes back there.
Oh my God.
Well, I've never done a inspection, but I'm just assuming it's a mammal.
That's what happens when you eat oysters. A little aphrodisiac there. Feed them to the chickens. Yeah, but we would take some quail, and when you plant them out in the field, when you're going hunting or training your dogs, you tuck their head under the wing, like Sam Michelle, place them in the field, and they fall asleep, and we'll hang out there until you're, about the time, again, you cast your dogs and head out. Then they'll fly.
Hey, get geek.
Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ooh.
See, y'all made me look at shit up.
See, right?
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know what you're. I was just,
And it don't come out her ass. They got another hole for the eggs.
True that.
It's called a vent.
There's 2 holes and it's closed.
Yeah.
Everybody
Well,
knows
it's the same
that.
thing
That's
with a
what
woman.
they all say.
Seriously, right. I mean,
I didn't mean to. It was close. Sorry.
everybody knows they have an egg hole in a butthole. I mean, come on.
Well, you had me thinking, and I was like, what the hell am I missing here? What the shit's going on here?
Tiny the intestine hole, the one that has the.
Well, let me tell you what, though. I've seen some pretty shitty-looking fresh eggs where I'm thinking to myself, I think those did come out the chicken's ass.
I don't know. That must have been the AutoCAD.
right. Well, they look good on paper, damn it. Right on, right on, right on.
Yeah, TR, I definitely cracked up there. Your comment was the best on my hawk attack video. The little biddies were out with their mother hens, and I was enjoying a really nice, peaceful scene when all of a sudden a split-tailed hawk swoops in and chaos ensues. Everybody scatters, the little biddies hunker down, and that's about where I pick up my video. And TR says, grab a shotgun, shoot it. Don't just stand there and film it. Awesome. Grab a shotgun. You were right, that old hawk.
I grabbed one the other day. The same day that chicken jumped in my lap. Damn hawk was flying up there. They all acted funny and jumped in the bushes, and I looked up and seen the hawk, and I went and grabbed a shotgun, even though it's illegal as hell and I won't be filming that shit. But if that hawk swoops down, there'll be one less hawk.
Well, I do think there are predator outs, but, for the sake of it, I certainly respect that there are laws for different birds.
Yeah, I think there's federal laws about shooting a hawk. But as long as I don't film it, nobody knows about it.
Well, they are very prolific. There are probably 5 hawk nests on my property.
Wow.
We even have a bald eagle that lives parcel away. He's
That's
huge.
cool.
Huge.
As long as I'm out there, if I see one, I'll walk around the yard. They won't. If I walk around and so the hawk can see me, he won't swoop down. So it really don't matter. I mean, I'm not worried about it as long as I'm out there.
I think that's true. Damn.
You just oh my word. I'll never eat an egg again.
Yeah, I don't know who could have sent that shit to me either. I mean, I'm just saying.
Alright, who did it, Utah?
There's some lipstick on that egg.
Oh my god! Lipstick.
It wasn't me. Dish ain't ever given me her digits.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Must have been
Uncle
Johnny.
Cal.
Uncle Cal did it.
Yeah, yeah, heck yeah, Uncle Cal.
Uncle Cal
Well, like I
did
said,
it.
I mean, I was pretty sure damn chicken was a mammal, and you started talking. I was like, that don't sound right. That can't be right. I had to look it up right quick.
One's the pecker hole, one's the egg hole. Or the,
Yeah.
no, one's the, that's a mighty big hole.
Whew.
Yours ain't got that big one.
Women lay fucking 10-pound babies, right?
Yeah. God
I
bless
guess.
them. Bless her heart.
No wonder
Yeah.
chickens don't live
I've
long,
only
though.
laid,
Shit.
I've only laid one child. I didn't lay the other three. So,
Well, I'm saying naturally, you know.
yeah, naturally, I laid the other three again.
That's what I said. Them things snap back.
No, not everybody's does.
Not always.
Stories.
Whew.
Sometimes that doctor's got to put a few extra stitches in there.
I've heard some of them nasty roast beef stories.
I had somebody. No, I don't want to say it. Never mind. I just know that guys, when you have more than one or two children, that guys assume right then, like, oh God, she's 6 or 7 youngins or something. Oh my God, I'm not messing with her because I'll fall in. It's not. That's not the case. But I'm.
No, that's
Men
like
do look kids.
that's like nature's greatest elastic. Is a shoop, right back. Might take a few days.
What's wrong, Utah? What's wrong? What's going on? You okay? What's the matter? Now, Dish, I looked that up, put that on there for everybody, so that we're talking about.
If you falling in, it's probably because you was the second one that night or third.
Oh!
You're tied to it. Yes, that's the only that's going to help you.
Timing's everything.
Right on. Fuzz says paracord helps.
That's funny. That's funny. Maybe that's where your peri-pad comes in.
Right on.
While you're in
Better
there,
have
you're a fishing kit. See what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't made one of them in a long time. I got to start make. I got to get back on my paracord, guys. I ain't made nothing in months. If you don't use it.
By the way, it is official. We are breaking out the flip-flops, the paracord flops.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thanks, Michelle, again.
You're welcome. Now,
Yeah.
I do want to tell you this. I've done a couple pairs for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I did try to wear my pink and black ones. I've done the black paracord and the pink flip-flops. And right at the bottoms where your feet go on the outsides and the insides, it kind of felt like awkward a little bit. So if it feels that way, what you can do is like take something flat, something metal and flat, maybe a fingernail file, one of the metal ones or something, or your scissors. Turn the flip-flop inward a little bit, and right there where it's at, heat it up with a lighter. Don't get it too hot, though, but just heat it up a little bit and just flatten it, like smoothen it, and flatten it down so it don't have like a little lump in your foot, because it's awkward on my feet. So it just heat the threads up just a little bit, just flatten them, and you won't have no problem.
Yep, 10 for a little finishing touch. No worries. Appreciate.
Because when I done them, it was the first time done them, but I hadn't worn them yet, so I didn't know they were going to be like that. But when I put mine on, I was thinking about yours. I'm like, oh boy, she put some on her feet. They might hurt. So
they turned out good.
Good. I'm glad you guys liked them. Yeah, I got to get back on it. I got to get some more paracord, and get back to doing what I got to do. Definitely. Flawn's got a place where she can paracord that's really cheap. And she told me about the place, but they had a special going on. They don't have the special going on anymore, but I've got to figure out and try to see if I can order some. It's I think the business is out of Canada, but they ship to the U.S. for free.
Oh, very cool. Well, that's cool. Our Canuck
Yeah,
friends.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not from China.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with
Yep.
lipstick on it. That's what I'm saying.
That's right. Sunny
That was
side
my
up.
big- I do have something good to share with everybody. I know where Utah he fell out. He'll be back. But since
Say
the
you wasn't
memorial,
wearing any pants. What was that?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be careful when you refresh because your lower third goes away.
right,
It does, doesn't it?
it does. But since Memorial Day, when I was looking up all my dad's stuff, my granddaddy and my dad was in the military, and I got to looking on the Ancestry.com and looking up some people and stuff, and I don't have any contact with my daddy's side of the family because my mama didn't allow me to be around my daddy, so I didn't grow up with him. But I did talk to him on the phone in secret a few times, and I only seen him a couple of times. But when my dad died, my mom didn't allow me to go to the funeral because she got mad because they wanted to send me to the funeral and not her. And she's like, well, I was, one of those type deals. So I wasn't allowed to go to his funeral or anything. So I got to looking on his memorial stuff at Fort Sam Houston, and I found my aunt's email address. Well, she's like 72 probably now. My dad would have been 70 now, and she's like 72 or something, so I didn't think it was valid anymore. But I wrote it anyway and told them who I was, this, that, and the other, but I didn't think nobody would get back. Sure enough, her son wrote me back yesterday.
Awesome. Oh, my goodness.
I know, right? So I'm like super excited. He didn't put much information in the email because he wanted to make sure I was who I was. So I wrote him back and everything, but I hadn't heard nothing. But he said he'd help in any way he could. So I'm hoping to get pictures of my dad and my granddad because I don't have it, just a couple with my dad. So
I'm
I'm
going
like,
to start crying.
I'm super excited because I don't know, I don't know that side of the family or anything, and he was really, really nice. So just super excited that I might be able to meet some of my dad's family.
I agree. He was a cute thing.
Yeah, somebody said that my daughter Hayden looked like him, and I got to look at him like, you know what, she does kind of look like him.
I would agree with that. Yeah. Well,
kinda
that's exciting. I look forward to this. Yep.
Yeah, I am. I'm super excited because I don't have but one or two pictures of my dad. I don't have none of him in the military. And being my granddad, was a lieutenant colonel, and he was in the Air Force, and he, flew a bomber and all this stuff. I'd like to see pictures of all that, or if they had anything. So I'm like super, super excited. And I was looking at my family tree, and I've got family like my great-great-grandmother. My grandmother was from France, and my great-grandmother was from Canada. And I didn't even know that either until I got to looking. So that's pretty cool.
It is. It is very cool. It's very fun.
Pretty cool to know that I got, outside of my mom's side of the family and stuff. Now I know something about my dad's side, and it's really cool to find out stuff like that. I've wanted to know for years. So maybe he said he likes to meet new families, so maybe I'll get a chance to meet, some of my cousins and stuff.
Sweet. Little road trip, maybe.
Right. And they're in Texas, so that's where my daddy was from. Well, my daddy was from California, but he lived in Texas his whole life, but he was born in California. So, yeah.
Yeah, I saw your posts. I thought those were, again, very appropriate, and salute to all of our Memorial Day vets.
Yeah, I thought it was cool to be able to do that. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dang it, Galen, don't get upset. I mean, it is awesome though, because I didn't, I just had my mom growing up with my grandma, and all my family was in Texas, so I really didn't have anybody around. It was just me and my mom. So it's kind of cool to be able to know an extended family.
Yep. Don't feel bad, Galen. I was about to cry too.
I'm glad I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying.
If it's making y'all cry, I'm glad I missed it.
No, I was just saying that I had wrote one of my my aunt on my daddy's sister. I don't know my daddy's family or anything, and I found them on Ancestry, and I found an email address, and I wrote it hoping that she would still have it, but she's 70-something years old, and just happened her son wrote me back, and I was just like thrilled.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be just sitting out there in limbo, just a couple of days it happened, so that's pretty cool. I'm excited about it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my family don't do, my mother's family, that side, we don't do get-togethers or family reunions. We never have none of that. None of the family's close. There's no I love yous or anything like that. Nobody goes and sees nobody or nothing. They grew up and lived their life. They're gone. Nobody comes back or anything like that. They don't call. They don't keep in touch or nothing. So I've never had a close-knit family. But for everybody that does, you guys are very fortunate and should really hold on to stuff like that.
No shit, they just want money.
That's right. Well, I think if I was one daughter, I'd have all kinds of damn family then. Come out the woodwork.
My family used to do that when I was younger, when I was little, but we hadn't done that in years. We don't even get together for Christmas or anything anymore.
Yeah, we've never done stuff like that. Our family never.
It takes a lot of effort, to maintain a gathering of people. It really does. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was, I mean, like little, little enough. I was very young, but still old enough to remember it. I remember we would have big family reunions every year, and that's when I met like my great grandmother. I think I talked about this, but anyhow, like it was scary at the time because she was a full-blooded, not that this was, but anyhow, she was on her deathbed, but they had her there so that she could meet all the great-grandchildren and all that, and she was full-blooded Cherokee and all that, so it was, I remember it, but at the same time, I remember being kind of scared because I knew she was dying, and there you are, a little kid, and it was weird, but I mean, they done that every year, not that, but all the big get-togethers.
Yeah, my dad's side has a family reunion every year, but my mom's side, yeah, I haven't. There's some aunts and uncles on my mom's side I have yet to ever meet.
Yeah. Everybody should look into reaching out a little bit. I mean, it's good to know because of like with my dad's side, I don't know if my dad had any illnesses. He died at like 52 of a heart attack. So, I mean, I don't know if, for instance, like Megan's dad, he has a kidney disease he grew up with. It skipped her, but it went to his next son that he had. He has the same thing. But it's just little stuff like that. It's good to know what's going on, what they've had and stuff, because the doctors, ask you your mom's side, your dad's side. Well, I could never answer nothing on my dad's side because I don't know anything.
Well, whatever you tell them, that's what they'll diagnose you with.
Right.
God, isn't that about the truth?
Have you ever not gone to the doctor and told them what you thought you had, and that's what they'll treat you with?
Right. It's the truth.
Yeah, it's the easy way out for them. That or they'll just treat the symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
Forget what's really wrong. They'll just treat the symptoms of what's wrong. They make more money that way off the meds.
Didn't mean to step on what you were saying there, Michelle. I mean, I understand what you're saying. That is important. I was just saying. Don't never tell a doctor what you think's wrong with you, and never tell a mechanic what you think's wrong with your car. It's the same fucking thing.
True that.
My brakes are making a funny noise. Well, they'll repair your brakes and it's like, well, you know, we fixed that, but your transmission's fucked up, and that was really what you come in for, you know.
Right.
They'll add a little bit of this and a little bit of that to make that price go up just a little bit.
Well, they're gonna fix whatever you think's wrong with your car, and then they'll find out what's really wrong with it. So,
Right.
Same thing with your body. Don't never go to a doctor and tell them what you think's wrong with you. Tell them the symptoms. I feel this, this, and this, but don't tell them what you think's wrong with you, because that's what you'll leave with.
Yeah.
Or, you know, that's what you'll, you know, get medicine for or whatever.
Yeah, well, that's the one thing I don't do is go to the doctor, so. And
I don't
dish
either.
About,
Yeah, she's a stubborn mother effer when it comes to that. I want to just beat the no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, she's bad. She's really bad.
I'll tell you right now, and unless the fucking EMS or something has to come and get me, I will never go to a doctor again in my life. Because now that Obamacare's kicked in and they fucked up our insurance, I used to go to the doctor every year just for a checkup. Not even a full physical. Just, hey, doc, check me out, because my insurance was good. It paid for it. It didn't cost me a dime. You know, and I'm in my 40s. Not a bad idea to go, hey, you know, I look okay, my heart beat all right, you know, all that kind of shit. My insurance is supposed to cover like damn over $1,000 without a deductible. Well, now that 2014 kicked in, or 2015 or whatever it is, now they've cut down what they covered. Just me going to the doctor and saying he didn't do any test other than, you know, checking heartbeat and all that shit. I got no deductible. I get a bill for $100 from the damn doctor because they didn't cover the bill.
Good Lord.
You know, the bill was like $140 or $150. They covered $50. Where in the fuck are you gonna go to a doctor for $50?
It's so catastrophic, really. The whole fucking situation has been such a clusterfuck and a waste of people's money and time. You know? I mean, it is on its way out. Obamacare is on its way out. It really is. And, you know, it's just so many people have lost identity. They've lost money. They've lost coverage. It's such a clusterfuck.
Well, there was the thing, well, you got insurance. Well, I know from a fact, for other reasons that we won't get into, but just because you got insurance don't mean you won't go bankrupt going to the doctor.
No.
Just because they can say, oh, the bill was $100. Well, we're only going to cover $25. You're responsible for that other $75. And that's fine. You can let it sit there and not pay the doctor. But guess what happens next time you want to go to the doctor? You still owe them $75. And I'm just using small numbers. But, you know what I'm saying? Well, why would he treat you again? Well, hey, you're already in debt to him. You ain't paid him for the last bill. He's not going to see you again, you know? And if you start adding in surgical things and all that, just because you got insurance, that don't mean shit. That don't mean you get health care at all.
Yeah, and then the quality of the items that are being provided, the doctors are shrinking in numbers because of the whole, you know, elbows connected to the wrist, to the finger, blah, blah, take the finger. It's just unfortunate, you know. Really bad deal. Bad deal.
Yeah, it is.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah,
Uncle Cow.
Uncle Cow. Uncle Cow.
Wow. I was trying to find something. I can't find it now. I ran across it the other day, but you know, you're talking about Obamacare, and we're not getting politics, but I do want to say this. There's a man, I don't know the whole story, so I can only touch on a little bit because I didn't care to read it because it was kind of like what the heck, but maybe Bird Dog can help me out on this a little bit. I don't know if she read it or not, but remember the guy I was telling you about? He needs eye surgery, but he refuses to have Obamacare. He refuses any kind of government assistance or anything. I think he said he was a liberal or something. And he was wanting help to get eye surgery because he's about to lose his eyesight. And people were actually giving him money. Well, I come across the GoFundMe because, you know, a Dish's GoFundMe, we was going through and seeing what everybody else. You know, he's raised $17,000 at the time. I don't know what it's at now, but within like 3 or 4 days, he got like $17,000 to help his eye surgery. But he refuses any insurance or any government assistance or anything. But then he went and asked, you know, to raise money. And I'm like, I mean, I guess it just kind of a little bit.
It's up to 27,000.
Oh, you found it? $27,000 because he refused medical because he didn't want to have nothing to do with Obama, and he didn't want to have. If I'm saying this right, he didn't want no government assistance or anything like that, but he was eligible for it to help. So he goes and asks everybody to help raise money to get this eye surgery, and I just think it's wrong. I mean, why are you? I just think it's wrong. You know, if there's assistance there and you've paid your taxes and you've done this, that, and the other, why wouldn't you accept the help? Why would you have all these people give you?
Well, I mean, that's all voluntary, though. I don't see anything wrong with that. The only thing
it's charity.
Yeah, it's just charity.
I know, but I mean, you're still eligible.
But you're saying it's free. But if he takes the health care and he gets it done through the health care, it's not free. It comes out of your pocket and it comes out of my pocket.
And he's also going to have to pay for all the stuff that's not covered. I mean, you know, you're going to just have a portion that's going to be paid with this exponentially inflated service bill that you're handed. So you still are going to be in financial ruin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
I know.
You take the insurance. Trust me, you can have insurance and have one surgery and owe $50,000 to the hospital with insurance.
Yeah, it's a big misnomer, and that's where you get coverage, but you may not get service. You know what I mean? Everybody got on this big bandwagon that, oh, we're going to have insurance. The Obamacare is going to give me insurance. Well, you might be getting coverage, but you're probably not getting service or, again, the whole point that you thought you were getting in for a freebie.
Everybody thought Obamacare was going to be the shit. Well, surprise, not with them deductibles.
Even when insurance was good, I declared bankruptcy because of insurance bills, because of hospital bills with good insurance. And that was several years ago. And now the insurance, I can't even go to the doctor without it costing me $100 out of my pocket with fucking insurance that don't even have a fucking deductible. And it costs me $100 to go to the doctor because they're like, oh, we're not paying for that.
Right. It all comes down to whether they're going to do it or not. We crossed that bridge when I was married.
I mean, I don't really have a problem with the guy doing the GoFundMe thing because actually if you went in there and said you don't have insurance and I'm paying with cash, you'll probably only pay a fifth or a quarter of what the bill would be if you had insurance. He would probably end up better off. And if he can get people to volunteer to pay for it, hey, great for him. You know, or her, whoever
Very
it was.
true. If you can arrange your own payments, it is. I mean, it is cheaper. Absolutely, it's like DR said, about a fifth of the cost.
Yep.
You can straight up tell him, "Hey, I'm paying for this out of my pocket."
Yeah.
But I mean, he's worked and stuff. He's got stuff. I mean, people that work, they have stuff that should be coming back to them, and he's not. You know, I don't understand that. But
Well, I mean, hell, the last prescription I got since Obamacare this past year, I got a little prescription for something, and I went to the drugstore. Well, guess what? They didn't really cover shit that they have been. I got the doctor to write out the prescription. I said, write it out on a piece of paper, give it to me. I went and ordered it from Canada.
Right?
With my prescription, I had to have a prescription. It wasn't nothing illegal. Did not use insurance. Costed me a tenth of the price that it would have if I used my insurance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the doctors, they're asking out there in the comments, external, but the doctors are not getting a lot of money. In fact, the money goes to, again, the administration of a health care insurance system and the government pool. It's just a big money laundering situation that is inflated because of all the bureaucratic and administrative costs, you know. A lot of doctors have quit this country.
Mm-hmm. When a lot of it's just like I was talking about, like I got my doctor sending me a bill for $100 now for going to seeing them, and so they overinflate their price. I mean, it's all a big racket, you know. Well, hell, for me to get my $50, I have to charge $200 because the insurance is going to pay $30, and then maybe I can get, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they have to overinflate it just to try to get what they think they need for their cost to pay those three secretaries and assistants and all those shit.
Yeah.
The medicines are. I think the medicines that they charge for medicines and stuff is just overrated. That the meds, it's really, they know you gotta have them, and they're just like, just ask for it in a heartbeat. I know my son takes just one medicine he takes is over $1,200 each time I get it filled. You know, thank God he's got 2 different insurances. So, I mean, it's ridiculous. It shouldn't be like that.
Search the internet. Look at Canada. I didn't tell you that. I don't think we're supposed to do that, but you can order medicine out of Canada. What will cost $30 here will cost $1 or $2 if you order it from like Canada. And you just don't use your insurance. Just pay for it out of pocket, and it may end up being cheaper unless it's covered 100%. You know what I mean?
So to take scripts from U.S. there?
Mm-hmm. You have to scan it and send them the prescription. You'll have to have the prescription, you know. Scan it, email it to them. Boom.
Or you can just go to Mexico and tell the pharmacist himself what's wrong with you, and he can write you out a script himself for it.
Yeah.
I pass the doctors all around.
Well, that is true, but a little bit out of the way.
It's a lot more fun, though.
See, and that's Michelle's typing right there. That's not me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm just teasing. Latch hookers, right, from Canada. I tell you, they are fast. The Canadian latch hookers. We were in a hook off.
Hooking it.
Oh my God.
It says I'm hooking it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Drop that shit right here.
Latch hookers.
We got professional latch hookers around here.
Quality yarn, baby.
I hear they're hiring. That's what it said on the listings of the Craig.
I posted that.
Did you? Damn. I wondered why it said Florida girls.
I posted that on there.
I was thinking about relocating.
She's gonna head south,
Right.
head down yonder.
Right down in the hollers. That's what my grandma says.
So
We were
did
driving
Michelle
through West
pass out
Virginia
or
one
what?
time, and my grandma's like, "This reminds me just of the hollers of Kentucky."
True.
Right? Isn't it really? Yeah, right.
Yep.
It did. She was so fun to travel with, not. That was the fun 1,000 miles, not.
Yeah, you can look back on those days.
Right? Grandma, quit sticking your head out the window.
Well, at least she's not on the hood anymore.
No, I wanted to put her on the hood a couple of times. No, we're not stopping for a motel. You got this, girl. You got this. We don't need to stop because I'm not tired. We got this.
Keep on going.
We're going to keep on trucking. She'd say my mom's name. Make her pull over. And be like, damn it. Damn it. Take this exit dish. Take it now. No, they're closed. They're closed, Grandma. They're closed. I can't sit back here in this big seat all by myself much longer. Give her a bucket of Kentucky Fried and shut her the hell up, please. We need to keep trucking.
Well, I think there's a crystal up there.
Ah!
Guys won't do.
Oh, goodness. Yep, the mafia got him. Gotta be careful.
Alright, guys, it's like 2:10. We hate that we got to. We'll see you guys, I guess, Saturdays.
We got the short week. Love that.
Yeah, sure enough. It's already Wednesday, ain't it? Tomorrow's Thursday. Jesus, went by fast so far.
Yes, been a busy one.
I was trying to think. Utah, you want to tell them real quick about Coins Unwrapped? I mean, just kind of throw it out there.
Okay. Yeah, Coins Unwrapped. His mother had something wrong with her. I'm not sure exactly what. I think it was a brain tumor removed. But basically her insurance kicked her out of the hospital and into rehab, and then only gave her 20 days in rehab, and she needed a lot more. But they said that's all they were going to pay for it. So they sent her home. And even with the doctors saying that if she went home it was going to kill her since she wasn't going to be getting the rehab she needed, they didn't have the medical equipment either. But they sent her home anyway. So the community is doing a charity auction on NC Diggers Facebook group page. So if you are on Facebook, go check out NC Diggers Facebook group page and look at all the items on there, make some bids. All the proceeds goes to help out Coins Unwrapped and his mom. He also has a GoFundMe page or GoFundMe account that the links are also on NC Diggers Facebook group page.
Okay. Cool. So if you guys want to go check it out. But it is GoFundMe.com/CoinsUnwrapped.
Yeah,
that right?
Coins Unwrapped, I believe. I believe that's right, but I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's right.
Okay. Alrighty. So if you guys got any questions or anything, you can always message Utah in a message, and he can give you details and whatnot.
Or NC Digger also.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. Well, I guess that's it. You know, Dish has got a GoFundMe page up. Trying to see about getting her dad a van so that he can be able to come home on the weekends. You guys can check hers out at GoFundMe.com/Dish Bronson and just read about it so we don't have to, you know. It just tells everything in there. So that's about it, guys, and I will see you guys Saturday. And I'll be with us again Saturday too.
Awesome.
Woo. Thank you, guys. We'll talk to you guys Saturday.
Night, everybody.
Thanks, Night.
Later, everybody.
Oh, real quick, Utah, PNASCARs wants to know, have they posted them songs yet? The 3,000 songs.
I don't believe so, and honestly, I don't know if that's going to end up making it into the auction or not. He may have something afterwards for that by itself.
Okay.
Because I think that's going to end up taking him longer than he planned on it taking to fill up and make.
Okay.
That was more of an undertaking than he thought when he spoke about that.
Okay. All right, there you go, PNASCARs. Thank you, guys. We'll see you later. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Night.